tiny arm length. Exactly. I just stack all the time. Oh my god! I'm sorry about your ears. I just didn't expect this. You realize we can keep going. I can't breathe. Oh my god. Chamber and destroy the anchor. Can we though? Can we? Or can I? Because as far as I see, I'm the only one doing anything worthwhile over here. Fuck off, bird. I ping-ponged you into a cactus. And then you died. Picking berries in the woods. Picking berries because I should. That way I will have a way to heal. Picking berries because it's fun. Picking berries till I'm done. Then we're gonna go across the field. For a new year. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. But love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 There's twice down. All right, let's go down. Oh no! 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 Why did I? So anyway, as I was saying. Ah! No! Oh god! This is my favorite thing that happened after the Hollow Knight moment, and we were talking about it earlier on stream. This is fucking incredible. I meant to put it on the end screen and turn my microphone off, and the buttons are right next to each other. Yeah, shirt. This is just a continuation of the ad and why it makes so much sense that this is my first line of merch. Fuck. Damn it. I dodged the wrong way. Oh my god. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that my face was stuck on the whole fight. How did that happen? Picking berries in the woods. Picking berries because I should. That way I will have a way to heal. Picking berries because it's fun. Picking berries till I'm done. Then we're gonna go across the field. Chamber and destroy the anchor. Can we though? Can we? Or can I? Because as far as I see, I'm the only one doing anything worthwhile over here. Fuck off, bird. I ping-ponged you into a cactus. And then you died. I found some money. I found some stuff to restore my mana. And all that the humans have done is said stupid shit like, well, you're gonna die, but that's still cool, right? Think positive. Hashtag live, laugh, love. troglodytes. Hang on, let me... Where's the... where is it? Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, I've a smile on my face. Alright. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's going. It's certainly going. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. And, sorry, I was shoving popcorn in my face. Oh god, this game. I was playing this game a while ago. Sorry, I know the sound just dipped out for a second because I was adjusting it. I don't remember exactly when I attempted to play this game for the first time. But this is actually my natural hair color. It's just the lighting makes it look cooler. I have plans to dye it black after I'm done with this stream. But, yeah, let me see if I can, I don't know, do that, and then let's go over to this. So you can kind of see, it's actually just like a brown, I don't know, like a medium light brown. I always used to say sandy brown, but it's not really sandy. Did I say no, I never said sandy brown. I'd always say mousy. That's the descriptor that I would use. Ah! I do this every time. Let me just fix that. Fix. Okay, great. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. So, I'm just gonna do that for lighting aesthetic purposes. Alright. I really don't remember when I attempted to play this last, but it was terrible and a shit show. And not a good time. In large part because I didn't know how to fix the encoding settings on my computer, and this game is a CPU hog. Hello, Owen. How are you? Welcome in. I am looking for Nancy streams, and here we are. Well, you've come to the right place. Okay. Let's see here. I'll just be... Okay. Now, the best part about this is that I think I played this... thanks for being here, by the way, Owen. Welcome. My name is Lee, and I have no idea what I'm doing on a good day, and I don't remember what I was doing, but I have a pumpkin, which I cannot, unfortunately, use on this door. I don't have any clue. Excuse me. Stuff and things, yes. Okay, apparently I was trying to talk to Judge Danforth. Danforth? And I don't know where the judge is. But that's fine. I can't. I have a key. Rust be gone. No, I have a key. The only Danforth I know is from high school. Oh, that's my face.
Now that I've toured this town,
oh no, that's my friend.
Why
Never mind.
Would want to protest.
I was like, wow. How would I turn? I need more coffee.
Right?
How would I turn around and see my own face?
The judge now.
Yeah, we can totally see the judge now. Are you the judge? I don't know how to recognize people, apparently.
Yes, can I help you?
Are you the judge?
Sorry to bother you, but we were looking for Judge Danforth's office.
Just across the hall. Why? What did you two girls do?
How long
We
since the
didn't
last
do-
one? It's been at least
I'm
6
kidding.
months.
Alicia Cole, Esquire.
Nice
Esquire.
to meet you.
It's very
I'm
important.
Nancy Drew, and this is Deirdre Shannon. You're a lawyer.
Salem's best. The only practicing lawyer in the historic town limits, if you could believe it. And if you girls were in any trouble, I'd have no problem representing you. You both have that...
This, yes. Oh, the swaying back and forth. It never gets old.
So you're saying we could get away with a crime?
We?
No? Partners in crime?
Sorry,
Sorry, I just want to be like the game, guys.
We'll check in with the judge. Have a good evening.
Yep. Choose your fighter. Okay, across the hall. That tells me that.
You'd really become my enemy if I committed a crime?
You're friends with a girl who wants to be a
shouldn't joke
detective.
about that.
Trying to get my
Why?
steerable,
You
right?
gonna arrest me?
No, but I'd call the police to report you.
Bad
I'd
Nancy.
also recommend you a decent lawyer.
Eh,
Because I'm an excellent witness for the prosecution.
Nancy.
Wow.
I'm a lawyer's daughter, Deirdre. Don't mess with me. Hello? Judge Danforth.
Yeah. Hello.
Right? Like,
Ted?
not Nancy Drew,
that you?
Narksy Drew.
Ted?
No, Your Honor. My name is Nancy Drew. I think you've spoken with my father.
Nancy
Picking and
Drew.
entering. Right? Literally, her
Carson's
whole
daughter?
thing is that she breaks in,
Yes.
like,
And I'm
and
with my
enters
friend
everything.
Deirdre Shannon.
She completely
We're
ignores
investigating the arson of the
all of the
Hathorn house.
rules.
Ah, yes.
But then she's
yes.
over here like, I will call
we
the
come
police
in?
on you.
Well, you see.
Hypocrite
no,
much?
I mean, I'd let you in, but I seem to have been locked in my office, and I need some help getting out.
Okay, the judge is not very good at his job.
Do you know where I could find a key to your office?
Yes, I believe I gave a copy of the key to Alicia Cole back.
So we
just
have
down
to
the
go
hall. I
to
hope she's
Alicia
still here.
for the keys. Oh god, I've been streaming for 5 minutes. Here we are. Hello.
Yes, can I help you?
We just
Said
spoke.
you might have a key.
I don't know if you heard the man
Sorry, I
yelling
my
from
spare.
20 feet across the hall through a
Unbelievable.
door,
Does this ever end?
but
Well then.
he's locked in his
do you
own
have
office.
A paperclip?
Yeah. And if you don't mind me asking, what business do you two have with the judge?
Nothing,
Sure.
just some
Helping the
casual
judge with the case.
breaking and entering on
Anything
the
I can assist you
afternoon. You know.
Thanks, but I think we got it. No
God, I
need
had
for a
popcorn
lawyer.
stuck in my teeth.
At least, not yet.
Huh. No need for a lawyer, at least not yet, unless it's for Deirdre, because I'm gonna call the
Hello?
cops on her.
Judge
Yeah, just
Danforth.
putting some papers together, casual, nothing to see here. Please disperse. Hello, Judge Danforth. I have a paper clip. Wait, what? Why is the text floating? Why is everything swaying? This game is gonna give me nausea. Getting motion sickness from standing still. How is that possible? Yeah, Judge, what are you doing in there? And why did you get locked in? I
I
hope
was hoping we could talk about the Hathorn house.
Nancy's drunk.
Yes,
She's
it's
just
terrible
on a
tragedy for our
bender.
town, but let's table that discussion for later, okay? I'd like to get out of my office first.
I'd like to get you out of your office, but apparently I need a
I'll come back
paperclip and
later.
something else. Oh, maybe I just do paperclip. Oh,
Judge
the
Danforth?
paperclip
I couldn't
started
find your
glowing.
key.
More coffee.
What? Alicia said she'd keep a copy for me.
Well,
Honestly.
I did find a paperclip. I think I can pick your lock, if that's okay with you.
Should
Yeah.
never.
Sure, fine.
It's like literally the number one
This
thing that
shouldn't
you
be too much
don't
of a
do.
challenge.
So, I like to get out of my office, and then I'll just sit here. Hold to drag pin. Feel for the pin that gives resistance. Release when the pin locks in place. Okay. That's the one, though. Ah! I forgot how aggravating this game is. Nope. Yeah, right? Break the door down. I don't know. Call someone? You're a judge. Wouldn't you know the locksmith? Shouldn't you have a spare key in your own office? Okay. Hey! That's rude. Okay. So it goes 4, 3, 5. Nope. Okay, so it's gonna be 4, 3, 5, 1, 2. 4, 3, 5, 1, 2. Yay!
Still got it.
Still got it. So you're literally
How'd you learn
admitting
to do that,
that this
actually?
is a long time skill
Online
you've
video
had.
Tutorial.
Nancy.
Someday you have to tell me about your secret life of
How'd you learn
breaking
how to
and
pick a
entering,
lock?
Drew.
Oh, you know,
'Cause
YouTube.
you're in danger of being cool, which honestly I just don't like.
I
Someday.
forgot about this dialogue. Oh my god. Okay. No. Okay, let me just unlock the door and then walk away. Hello, Judge Stanford. Wow, Deirdre, you got in there very quickly. Girl's like, door's open, don't mind if I do.
Ah, those protesters are out
She
there.
literally bolted in the
Stirring
door.
pot. You know, this town used to be a quiet place.
Judge, why
Since
is your
lately, there's been
nose
an
so
element
red?
that has infiltrated our
Judge got
community. I have
locked
no
in
doubt
his
one of those
office
troublemakers locked
with
my
a
door and
red
threw away the
nose.
key. Now, Nancy, your father and I have discussed.
Oh, sorry, I'm not Nancy.
Of course you're not. You look nothing like
The
Carson.
judge has
Did your father
flashlights.
ever tell you about the time we won 4th place at the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta?
The fuck?
You
What is
see,
the relevance
At the
of
time,
this?
I had 20/10 vision, so I was the navigator, and
Judge, this is Deirdre Shannon. She's working with me on the case.
Deirdre, you're the one who tried to break down my door.
Breakdown?
Your Honor, that's an exaggeration. I was knocking. Heavily.
Look,
This
I'm
man's
really
posture
dealing with this
is
halfway house business.
abysmal. Do you see?
Being a judge is not as simple
What
as,
does he have?
Investigating
Shoulder
during your
blades?
free time.
Well, we just used our free time to unlock your door. So
Our
I'm
free
sure
time
you'll
and
be
a
willing to
paperclip.
repay
Get it
us
right,
with some
Deirdre.
answers to our questions. Right?
Yes, of course. What can I help you girls with?
Hang on. I want to do one thing real quick. Sorry about this. Just getting up the volume a little bit more. Okay. More swaying. Just, you know, out here. What can I, like a middle school dance? Leave room for Jesus!
Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn house?
Well, yes. The house was built by Judge John Hathorn during the 1600s, and it represented the oldest surviving structure from that era. Judge Hathorn, of course, was one of the 3 judges that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Yes, and I'm sure we can read all about the home's history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Francis Tuttle, Judge Hathorn's last direct descendant, lived in a small section of the house while the rest was left to fall into considerable disrepair.
I have a more
She
important
was
question.
alone, except for a part-time caregiver,
Why is there a
Lauren
television?
Holt, who had a bedroom in the carriage
An
house.
old television.
A few months ago,
On the top of the
Francis Tuttle
bookshelf,
passed away,
facing
which
away
left
from where he
Hathorn
could
House
watch it.
without a legal heir. According to the historical statutes of Salem, after
This is the
90
true
days,
mystery.
the house
Forget
reverts to
everything
public
else. I need to
property,
know.
The deadline of which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
Okay, I'm sure there was some important information. He was watching for his weekly lock-in in his office. Okay. Well, pack it in, guys. We can all go home. Okay, legal heir. History of... Be right back. Okay. 90 days, the house reverts to public property. 2 days from now, at midnight.
I was
So...
told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come to that conclusion?
As opposed to what?
The investigation
Spontaneous
found
combustion?
paint solvent residue on burnt embers, suggesting someone
I know
deliberately
fires
used
can
an
start
accelerant.
accidentally.
Thankfully,
just
Mrs.
sassy.
Tuttle never had to see what became of her home.
And what evidence do you have that May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism?
Oh my god, you're
3 out of
such
4
a
criminals in
judge.
the United States are repeat offenders. And there's only one person in all of Salem who has a history of fire-related crime.
Bro, you want
So,
to talk about
there is no
recidivism? How many times
Not
have you
yet,
locked yourself
but
in
there
your
will
office?
You don't need evidence. She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
Oh, wow.
Is
What
that
is
what she
Deirdre
said?
like cross-country
No,
skiing
I'm
while she
saying-
talks to this judge?
She has a history with this sort of thing.
What's May's motive? What does she gain by burning down the Hathorn house?
You'd have to ask her. And while you're at it, you can ask about her alibi, which she refused to give to the police.
Wait a minute, is his...
So, any other questions?
What is this hand gesture? So, any other questions? I am a Lego person. Oh god, this game is so fun. It's so bad. The Book of
So the
Apologies.
Book of Apologies. Why did you really need it?
Deirdre's
Yes.
face.
And first of all, I'm so glad
Animation
you're
is
all right.
hard. No, I
Nasty
do fully appreciate that,
Had I
especially
known you
game
were going to be put
animation
in harm's way,
and
I would
development.
have never called Carson and asked for his help.
I've done plenty of work for my father. Trust me. I can handle myself.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
Nancy.
sure you can.
So I've already heard some stories, but would you mind giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes. So, Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all the accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck of a long shot.
Well, I have been under some pressure from the AW group.
The root beer
AW as
company?
in accused witches.
Oh. Why? How many names? This is actually the only one that I own.
Don't you think it's dangerous?
And I haven't
throwing
ever,
around names
yeah,
and
so this is
suspects
my first
before
foray
any
into the
evidence
Nancy Drew
links her
game,
to
but
the
like,
crime?
I read the Nancy
What do
Drew
you
books
mean? What are you
growing
saying?
up. It's all uphill from
From
here
what
at
you've
least. Okay, that's good.
described, there is no evidence against May.
I've always loved
But
Nancy
you were
Drew.
saying that she did
Um,
it.
I think I got this
as a
game when it
judge,
was,
I think you
like,
would be the
randomly
first
on
to admit
sale
that
on
sounds
Steam.
prejudicial.
It
Or
is
like it
not
was
just
randomly
me, Miss
free or
Drew. There are
something?
plenty of people who believe that May is responsible for this crime. It is not prejudice when she is the only likely suspect.
for a reason.
Actually,
No, I
That
I
is the
mean, like,
definition of
ha ha ha
prejudice.
ha ha, but also,
I'm
you're
going
not
to
wrong.
have this debate with you. Is there anything else?
How valid is the claim the accused witches have against the Hathorn house?
I have been working with Tegan Perry, the organizer of that group. The Book of Apologies would have
Welcome back.
presented evidence Miss Perry could use for her claim.
And without it,
Their case is incomplete. According to the statutes of Salem established in 1629,
Yeah,
property
I would
ownership
definitely be
was placed
interested
under
in
the
checking out
vacuum
other Nancy Drew
domicilium
games,
doctrine,
for sure.
meaning that any unused land would be made available to any member of the public who was willing to settle on it. This comes into effect 90 days after the land is abandoned at midnight, meaning it will happen with the Hathorn estate in 2 days.
Yes, as you said.
So, how did Francis Tuttle
Oh,
pass
Owen,
away
thank you so much for the follow.
The woman,
Appreciate that.
88 years old. The coroner confirmed her death was of natural causes.
Okay, wow,
so
you're
they
getting
never
very
investigated
intense
Lauren Holt.
about
You need
this
the
woman's death.
suspicion of foul play to investigate someone, young lady.
We'd like to speak with her all the same.
She still lives on the estate, although for how much longer we do not know. You can also find her in her shop, Luminous Infusions. She might be willing to talk to you.
The character limit of the dialogue lines are very interesting because it will cut off just the closing quotation marks.
Talk to you later.
Okay,
Miss
bye,
Drew,
Judge. Try not to get locked in your
before
office
you go.
again.
There is something else I need your help with.
You're
What?
not locked out of your car, are you?
I was just about to say locked out of something else.
There was an incident here recently. Someone
Okay.
broke into the evidence room.
Oh, have you called the police?
Well, no, not yet. I don't think anything was taken. Never mind.
Stop hiding the
I'll call
bodies.
police. Thank you for your time.
Wait, hold up.
Okay,
Hold up.
I'm officially exhausted.
Someone broke into
Let's
the
get
evidence
back to the
room,
Perry house,
and you,
okay?
as a judge, in all of your judicial capacity, did not think a different lock issue. I know, the opposite of his issues. Can I just like snoop around the judge's office for a minute here? Salem Lions. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. What's on your desk there, judgy boy? Okay, Try talking to May again. The way that you move in this game, I don't know if anybody here is caught up on the new season of Doctor Who. And I don't want to do any spoilers, but there's an episode of the new Doctor Who that people are told basically like to follow exact steps. So it's like this thing that goes like forward, forward, turn left, forward, forward, and that's how I feel like you have to move in this game. It reminds me of that. Oh, hi, Deirdre. You are very close to me. Okay. Can I just... There we go. Too many angles! Okay, luminous infusions. Deirdre! No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Shut up. Respectfully. Why can't I walk forward? Okay. Back. Right. Forward. Haha!
Missed the opening hours.
No!
Better luck tomorrow.
But no! Key?
Can't use that here.
Do you have another paperclip?
Can't use... Darn. Missed the
Nancy
opening
B and E
hours.
Drew, now you're letting me down. Oh. Mouse? Hello. Okay. Miss Bo. Okay. So we want to try to talk to May again. Where the heck did he say? He said her infusions shop. Not there. Obviously. Where else could she be? Deirdre said something that may have been worth listening to.
Okay, I'm officially exhausted.
Oh.
Let's.
You just want to go home? I don't remember how to get there. Stop it. Is that May? Can I? This is easily the least intuitive way to move in a game. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Tegan's photo. Photo. Rust be gone. Key? No? Okay. Okay. Hello. Who are
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
you? Olivia.
Talk
Okay.
to you later.
Apparently I have nothing to say to you. Goodbye. Deirdre wants to go back to the Perry house, and I think this is my car. Yes. I know it's my car because I can start it from the outside. Alright, well, from a literal streaming standpoint, this is already going better than the
any
last time I
thoughts?
played this, because
First
the last time I
album was
played this,
better.
my encoding
Yeah,
was so
totally.
jacked that it was basically a
good.
slideshow.
Really? You like this?
So at
Why
least we
wouldn't
can
I?
see movement
yeah.
here.
Well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you think about it?
I don't like the judge.
Yeah, I kind of got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well,
Wow, picked
he's
up on
a
that, huh?
jerk. Maybe
Real
he
Nancy
burned
Drew,
down the
aren't you?
Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
I really need to talk to May.
I really need to talk to May before I lean in any direction.
And you will, once you've gained her trust. Why haven't you done that yet?
Because I couldn't find
I'm
her?
in the car talking to you. If May were willing to give an alibi, we could clear this up tonight. She's not talking to anyone, it seems. We are all allowed to enjoy some amount of privacy.
Everyone has so
Her
many
refusal
opinions
to
and
be
is so
interviewed
not willing
leads
to
me
help.
believe she is hiding something.
I can't believe you, Drew. I thought you were here to help.
Look, lady.
You know,
I'm the
not
main
everyone
character.
Can be
Don't
as
get it
brilliant
twisted.
and cold as you are.
I'm not cold. And I never said I was brilliant either.
You need to get May to trust you.
Yes, we've
If
established
she
that.
trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth. And then you'll see. You're kind of my last hope to reach her. You're good at finding
Oh my
ways
God,
to
are
get
you
people
having a
to open
seizure?
up. Usually.
Do I need
So
to call
find a way.
911?
I'll try.
I'll try. May? There's Deirdre. The ever-present Deirdre. Hi.
Hi.
So what are you listening to?
Hey, what are you listening to?
You like this?
Okay, so this
Yeah,
is
we
May.
were listening
This
on
tells
the
you
way
how long
over.
ago it was that I
First
played it.
album was much better.
Too bad they changed bassists. Ha ha ha. Totally just riffing on some information that I definitely did not
Too
just
bad they
find
changed
out
bassists.
3 seconds ago
Yeah,
in
I
a
know,
car.
right? It's just, you don't look like you listen to this music.
I don't.
Why does no one believe me?
Now you know how I feel.
Aha! We're commiserating over society's misconstrued conceptions of our identity. We're doing so good at this.
I know you don't know me that well.
But I'm here to.
I didn't burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay. Why does everyone think you did?
It's called prejudice. I look different.
Girl, you're blonde and
That
white.
doesn't seem
You look
like a
different
good
than what?
reason to burn down a building.
What can I say?
I guess maybe it's the birthmark.
I can't believe it's gone.
Did you ever visit the estate?
All the time. I appreciated it.
Oh? Why? Because it's historically significant?
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he didn't understand them. I appreciate being reminded of what happens when greedy people stay in charge.
Okay. She is right. Oh yeah,
Did you
she's not
know
wrong.
Frances Tuttle very well?
No. But I know her daughter Lauren has that shop, Luminous Infusions.
You ever been inside?
No, why would I go there?
I don't know. You just said that you knew the
don't.
shop.
I mean, I know she used to hang with my sister back in the day. But I guess they fell out or something, that's all I know.
It all comes back to Deirdre. Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? I don't remember that name. We'll go with that.
Tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft. Anything at all?
I can tell you she doesn't get along with my sister.
Really? Why?
I don't know. They had some falling out a while ago. You should ask her.
Do you think Olivia would have any reason to light the Hathorn house on fire?
Let me put it this way. Olivia is what we call in this town part of the witch business. Anything dramatic, spectacular, or with fire, she's usually involved.
I don't know
you
that
think she
fire
I didn't say that.
automatically
I just think it's
goes
possible
hand
that
in
she
hand
could
with
have.
witchcraft.
Thanks.
But okay. I was gonna say your sister really cares about you.
She has a strange way of showing it sometimes.
Yeah,
Well,
sisters
she
are
cared enough to get
weird.
Deirdre and I involved.
I worry about her.
How come?
She takes her work really seriously. Like, she cares. A lot.
Is it a bad thing?
Way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby, it's more like something she has to do.
Okay.
Kinda sounds like me.
I hope not.
Kind of sounds like me with
It's like
breaking
a
into
personal
people's
crusade,
houses and
like
offices
only
and
she
stuff.
can make it better or something.
But it's fine.
You can't live your life like that. You need to enjoy it. Enjoy it with people you love.
Yeah, believe me, I know.
I do like May's boots. Oh, I guess I have to bring up with the judge. Well, it's a good thing I chose this as the last thing for the conversation, because I don't think this is gonna go very well. It's us, enjoying life, playing this masterpiece. Yes,
Look,
exactly.
I spoke with the judge. They don't
Here we go.
have anything on you. All we need is an alibi, and then they can't charge you with anything.
And they're not going to have anything on me. Because he can't prove I did it.
Then why not just give the police an alibi?
Because you shouldn't have to talk to
I
cops.
just can't. It's not only about me, okay?
Okay, I understand. But I can't help you or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
Just, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I can't.
I'm too busy live tweeting this entire conversation as we have it. Do you and the judge know each other?
The judge know each other.
Let me ask you more questions about this thing you don't want to talk
Bad
about.
influence.
Why?
Bad influence
Because
on whom?
I used
exactly?
to be friends with his son. His son has had an interesting life, and he thinks it's my fault. He holds a grudge against me.
Mm-hmm.
Really? That sounds surprising.
You live
Surprising.
in a small town long enough,
You just
you'll make up your
met
minds about who you
the
are.
judge. I don't
matter
really
if it's
think
true or
it would
not.
be that surprising. that he holds grudges unnecessarily about people. They sell those leggings. That's very interesting. I do kind of like them, not gonna lie. We saw Tegan at the museum. We did? I don't know. It was like 6 months ago. At least in my time.
Well, I thought you might have an opinion, or...
I don't. Can you just leave her out of this? I don't want her being involved with my problems. I'm done talking, okay?
Yep, you've made that perfectly clear. As did the automatic zoom out from this conversation. Deirdre!
Well?
She's protecting something.
We were 30 feet away in
Okay,
the room.
yeah, obvi.
You
But
didn't
what?
hear any of
I
that?
don't know yet.
You might want to
I'm
go
getting
see an
through it, though.
audiologist.
We have to go to the Hathorn house. Tonight.
Tonight? Like, in the dark?
That's usually
Yeah.
what it looks
Do you
like
have
at nighttime.
flashlights?
You do remember what I told you about that place, right?
You know what? Better idea. I'll go. You stay here and see if maybe May feels like talking to you.
Be
And maybe
careful out there,
move
Drew.
this cup
There's no such thing
from
as
being in
ghosts,
between
Deirdre.
two seats
I'll be fine.
to being
No,
for one of the
not
seats because
ghosts.
that makes more sense.
swear
It's
there's
not bothering
something in
me.
that
I'm
house.
fine.
Too many people believe
I don't have
it to
weird
not be true.
Pet
Could be a
peeves.
wild animal or a toxic waste dump. I don't know. Just keep your guard up, okay?
Not a one.
Wow. That was really sweet.
All right, let's not hug or anything. You should check in with Lauren Holt. She still lives up there. Take the keys for my car. It's way too far of a walk all the way there. And remember, things happen after midnight in Salem.
Things happen after
Be
midnight in a lot of places. Not everywhere closes down at 6 p.m. like Nashville. Bye! Gremlins! Goblins! It's me. I'm a gremlin. I'm a thing that happens after midnight in Salem. I am experiencing big ADHD doorway effect right now because I literally just got into the fake car and traveled somewhere and now I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. This is going so well, you guys. Search Hathorn House for clues. Okay, good thing I have my handy little notes app. I'm really good at this. Ah, walking is hard. Why are you like this? Okay. Don't blink. Oh, that's definitely a sound you want to hear when you're by yourself in a cemetery at night. Am I just going in circles? Hello, Roger. Oh. Spiraling, it's fine. This is new. I'm sorry. Hold up. These you're trying to tell me that these big ass trees are moving that much in the wind? If that's the case, that's a lot of wind. Honestly, the trees bother me more than this thing. Because, like, those are very,
Not creepy. Not at all.
very large. Okay, hi, I get it. I'm getting a call. I'm trying to remark on the trees.
Nancy, you sound excited.
Eh.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to. Salem, Massachusetts.
Joe, how the heck did you guys
I know.
We read about the Hathorn house in the Globe. Suspected arson.
Your name was mentioned. Not as a suspect, obviously. Tegan Perry mentioned she had hired you to investigate.
Thank you, Hardy Boys.
Hired? Huh. That's news to me. I came here as a favor for Deirdre.
I'm not
Shannon?
being paid at all.
Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah, it's a strange case all around.
So?
So, what can I help you guys with?
Well, we're working this case, and a few legal questions have arisen.
My father would
Like,
probably
can you
be
get
more
in trouble
helpful
for
than
breaking
you
into
guys.
a judge's
Yeah,
office in
well,
front of
we
him
prefer
with a
to call it
paperclip?
you because
I
of,
don't know.
You know, history.
I'm not a lawyer.
What my brother is trying to say is that there are some similarities to an old case we worked on.
Sure. If you want to send me your notes, I can look them over for you.
Great. That's great.
Salem's pretty close to Boston. If you guys have the time, you should come up here and check it out while I'm in town.
Really? Yeah. It would be good to catch up.
I don't know, Nancy. With our special detective powers, we might be mistaken for witches. Heard they
Wow.
don't fare well up there.
Are you kidding me? They love you guys.
Special
Did you know that
detective
Salem is
powers.
only
The
police
ego.
state that has a
I'm
witch
so
as an official emblem?
I don't think
I'm
that's
not
true.
sorry at all.
I'll bet
I'm
you
enjoying
are.
this. This is
Okay,
actually fun.
You're on. I'll take payment when we arrive in Salem. Maybe in a week or so.
Payment?
A week?
Hopefully, I won't be here then. But if you can make it up earlier,
I'm
great.
paying
Good talking
you?
to you, Dan.
No.
Yeah, same to you two.
Like,
Bye.
I'm not being paid. The fuck am I paying you for shit? You're asking me, first of all, these two motherfuckers are asking me to look over their notes pro bono and then have the audacity to say that I'm going to pay them? Quid pro quo, my guy.
Creepy.
Now, pardon me while I look at this scarecrow ghost.
Creepy.
Oh, I have one observation.
Interesting.
I have two observations. I found a piece of a flyer. Can I put it back?
Can't use that here.
Nope. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I forgot. This is my very cool pumpkin that I carved. This is the Covenant people. Mouse! Mouse. I feel like the batteries in my mouse might be dying because it's been extra janky. Rust be gone! Hey. Okay. Mouse. Mouse. What batteries does this take? I might honestly... Hail Satan! It's a single AA battery. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna change the battery in my mouse real quick because I feel like it might be dying and I can't take this starting and stopping nonsense. So, I'll be right back. Do you often find yourself feeling listless in the afternoon? Perhaps a little run down? Or maybe even uncomfortably sober? Then have we got the perfect daytime beverage for you. Schrodinger's energy drinks. It's a proprietary blend of small batch artisanal pure caffeine and alcohol in every 16-ounce can that will simultaneously obliterate your cognitive function while skyrocketing your heart rate. Try Schrodinger's energy drink today. Think outside the box. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA or ABC. Please drink responsibly, not intended for underage consumption. In the event of a medical emergency, seek help at once. Common side effects include heart palpitations, seeing sounds, extreme belching, vibrating into other dimensions, and unconsciousness that will lead to death if witnessed. Now in Lime. Do you like to listen? Are you a fan of sound? Have you ever heard audio so deep and crystal clear that you experience a full body sensory overload? If not, you're probably not listening with Meet Us. The headphone's so good, you can hear it in your bones. Every one of us deserves to be confident and secure, to be held. Okay, this seems to be much better. So yeah. Science! So there's nothing else interesting about this? Fine. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yes. What about the tree? Tree? Interesting tree? Not interesting tree. Alright. Forward. Be right back. Oh! Yes, I had folks in my Discord. What the hell? You'll have to wait for the next commercial break. I had folks in my Discord come up with fake products. Nothing else. Just the name of a fake product, and then I would write copy for it, and then I filmed a bunch of little fake commercials. I think I did like 8 or 9 of them. I want to do more, and then I want to have like some actual things in there because I have like a t-shirt for my merch. So I want to make like a real commercial for that, you know, make a real commercial for folks who want to support me on my Ko-fi and like intermix them. But that's the first batch, but I'm quite proud. Some of my best work. I hate energy drinks, but my god, that shit was so funny. Oh man, I wish I could. I need to have a way queued up to just pull up a specific one, because they're like random when the commercial break happens, when I do the little BRB screen.
What are you doing here?
Hi, what am I doing here? What are you doing
You're
here?
trespassing. This is private property. I'm giving you one chance to explain yourself.
One chance? Huh, roll for initiative. These are all great and terrible. Okay, so Olivia's tour is a dead giveaway because it's after midnight and she's not doing tours. Lauren Holt, this is Lauren, which I guess, I don't know, dramatic irony, I know, and Nancy doesn't. I'm an investigator is probably not great because she's already being plagued by the cops and the judge and all these other fucking weirdos. I saw a light in the window. Ugh. Okay.
I need to speak with Lauren Holt.
So, what?
Well, I wanted to talk to her about Francis Holt.
Why? Did you know her or something?
I need to speak with Lauren Holt. Immediately starts doing the YMCA. What is happening? Oh my god. No, but I want to.
No, but I want to.
She was a great woman.
I believe it. She was the former owner of this place, right?
Yeah. You can come in.
That's it? I would not be that nice. I'd be like, you show up in my front yard after
name
fucking
is
midnight
Nancy
and say that you want to know
Lauren
this
Holt.
woman who died?
You knew that.
Go away.
Tea?
Please, you've lived here a while?
Since I was 11. Ever since Francis. Sorry. Still hurts. She was very special to me.
That's okay.
So... You're here because why again?
I'm investigating the fire.
For whom, exactly?
For
A
Ryan,
cousin
they
of
say
the
that he
Perrys.
started it.
It seems like everyone thinks she did it, but there's no evidence.
The Perrys are complicated.
Do you think May did it?
Maybe. I don't know. Used to feel sorry for her, but I don't know what she's capable of now. Or Tegan. Or both
Or
of them.
Sarah.
The Perrys look out for themselves, and no one else. Always have. Sorry. I've just been under a lot of stress lately. I don't mean to sound like that. Anyway, what do you want to know?
Sorry. Trying to like... Not do you sorry. I have too many quips for my own good. I've been under a lot of stress and I don't mean to sound like that. Anyway, what do you want to know? What can you tell me about the history of Hathorn House? The character limit. So you're going to tell me that you can't put the letter E there. I know that it's actually implying that there's a longer sentence than just that, but like, you could have finished the word house. It's just, you could have finished the word house. Anyway. Okay. What are the design? It's just, this is too aggressive, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Not doing that. Under a lot of stress. I do appreciate you talking to me. We'll go with that.
I really do appreciate you
We'll
talking
ease
to me.
into it.
It's hard. I want... Look, I don't really know who set fire to the house, but I know that I want to stay here. It means something to me. It's the only home I've ever had.
Okay, what can you tell me about the history?
What can you tell me
Nope,
about the
there's not a
history
longer
of the
sentence.
Hathorn
You
house?
could have just
Built
finished
by
the
Judge John
the
Hathorn
never
in
mind. I'll let it go.
1695.
Are we
Man
having the
flat
same
out stole the
conversation?
land
I
from
don't
the
think we
people he
are.
sentenced to death. Property has changed hands many times over the years, with Francis Tuttle being the most recent owner.
Uh-huh. So, have you looked for the will? I saw the ghost out in this cemetery. I'm gonna ask if you looked for the will.
Of course, but I can't find it. Believe me.
I do.
I've tried to find it, and now the judge has given me days to deliver or the town will take control. I don't have a copy, but I know one exists. Frances told me all the time that the Hathorn house and its grounds would be mine if something ever happened to her. She knew that I would take care of this place better than anyone else.
What happens to you?
I won't be here anymore. But I have representation, a professional lawyer. Her name's Alicia Cole. She's helping me out.
Is she, though? I don't really trust Alicia Cole. She's the only practicing lawyer. So wait, let me get this straight. If Alicia Cole is the only practicing lawyer in the town limits, would that not mean that she's the lawyer for Lauren? But who's the lawyer on the side of the city? Is Alicia playing both sides? Would that not be a conflict of interest? Because the city has to have their own lawyer. You can't... I'm so tired. I saw the ghost out of the cemetery.
I saw the ghost out in the cemetery.
The scarecrow?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard there were ghosts out here.
The scarecrow?
All I saw
Jazz
was
hands.
that.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Do you believe in life after love?
So far,
it's the hand motion.
One without a rational explanation.
Then there's nothing to talk about.
But why does everyone think there are
catching
ghosts
flies.
out
Okay.
here?
A town this old is bound to have some unbelievable stories.
I am
So
the
you've seen one.
You don't
emotional
live here.
child of Frances
You
Tuttle.
wouldn't
She taught me her
understand.
ways of interpretive
So
dance.
you have.
Wait, we have. I probably missed something very important. I got distracted by all the flailing.
Is luminous
can't
infusions
see.
your shop?
Yes.
What do you do there? Just curious.
It keeps
A
happening.
modern apothecary. You know, before there was a pharmacist, the town relied on an
Oh my
herbalist
God.
to provide medicines for headaches and sickness and energy and stuff like that.
Interesting. Did Frances Tuttle teach you this?
No, I taught myself.
Oh,
Oh
cool.
my God! There's so many flies in your house. It's a dance move on this Peloton class I used regularly. Incredible. They called it getting snacks. Stop. Oh, okay, I guess we're going with interrogation now. What were you doing 2 nights ago?
What were you doing 2 nights ago?
That's a
2
very
nights ago?
accusatory tone.
Why? The house was burned a week ago.
Different case. Might be related.
I was in my
She was
shop,
doing Peloton,
like I
yep.
was every night.
Doing
Anyone see
Peloton.
you?
Tourists. No one who is still in town, but
How do you know?
I have sales receipts to prove it. You
Do you
come
pay
by
attention to
Luminous
when the
Infusions, and I'll
tourists
show
like
you.
come in and
I'm
leave?
getting
Do
a
you have their
little tired.
checkout
I
times
think we've
from the
talked
hotel?
enough, don't you?
Of course. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it.
Oh my God.
Whoever is doing this, you're not frightening me away.
I'm just gonna keep walking toward it. You can't stop me.
Not possible. That's not possible.
And yet. Okay.
No, it's not.
Oh, hi. Personal space is a thing.
Drew! What's going on? You weren't answering your phone. What's wrong?
I saw it. Or her. I guess it could have been a him too. It was too confusing to really make out.
What are
Excuse
you
me?
talking about?
The ghost, Deirdre. The
We're
ghost
just out here assuming ghosts' genders. What is this little Twitch thing, Deirdre?
Wow. Never thought you'd try to pull a joke like this. I underestimated you. This is a really good performance. Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
It's not a joke. Deirdre, I saw her. Didn't you want me to see it? Didn't you want me to look into it?
Well, Yeah, but I didn't think for a second that you would. I guess I thought you'd go up there and find smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do. You're saying...
What is this bizarre
real?
soul patch that keeps
Don't know what I'm
appearing half
saying.
the time
I'm
she
not
speaks?
used to being so freaked out.
Wait, you didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What? No.
I don't actually know
Calm down enough
what
to
I
drive
did
back. It's
because
outside.
I was
I could get
like
you more chowder.
accosted by some
Don't think
kind
it'll
of
help.
spirit vision, and
I
then I
need
think I
answers.
teleported
Okay.
back to this side
So
of
let's
your
go through
house.
it.
I don't know.
I do find working with extreme strangely calming. Okay.
I don't know how to explain it, but I saw something.
I don't know how to explain it, but I saw something.
I don't know what to tell you, Drew. It's as weird as moon chunk cheese ice cream and sandals with socks. But my
I'm sorry.
instinct is...
What were those words?
That the two are related. The fire and
Moon
the
chunk
ghosts.
cheese ice cream?
You're not buying Olivia's story that some coven of witches
don't like
came
how
here
that
to unleash
sounds.
ghosts to take revenge by burning it down, though. Right?
Right.
Is that a thing
It's unlikely. Anyway.
that happens in real
You
life?
really think what you saw was real?
It's worse than
There's
that.
a snack
I think
across
in
the
order
gate.
to know, I
Ah.
need to see it again, and you need to come with me tomorrow.
Okay. And then we can plan road trips to find Bigfoot and aliens and the Loch Ness Monster.
No, just
Hey,
this ghost.
sounds
Let's
fun
start
to me.
small. No need to go overboard.
I found out something interesting from Lauren Holt. Did you know that Francis Tuttle had a will?
Judge Danforth never mentioned that.
Because they
Yeah,
can't
baby
find
steps.
it?
You can't just dive headfirst into the
So, if it
paranormal. You have to
does
start
exist,
with like the little
Lauren
one.
would get the estate.
Oh, and that lawyer, Alicia Cole, represents her.
How's that working out for her?
There doesn't seem to be much progress made.
Yeah, well, without a will,
I'm
what could
so
she
glad
really
that
do?
you're having such a good
It's
time.
been a long day.
That makes me very happy. I'm just out here like gesturing into the camera
You do
every
look
time they move
kinda-
their hands.
Well,
Oh,
maybe don't
thank you,
video
thank you.
chat with the boyfriend. At least not until you get the twigs out of your hair.
I have twigs in my hair.
I appreciate your concern. Hey,
Maybe it's
What?
what
You
I'm
want that
going
chowder
for.
now?
Maybe it's like nature
The offer
chic.
expired.
I was going to say, we make a pretty good team.
See? That's proof right there.
It's a
You were
nuke.
definitely hallucinating.
Yeah, I don't think we make a particularly good team, Deirdre. You annoy me. Now what?
There's
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
sorry?
They have a witch on their emblem.
Freaking Hardy Boys.
Really?
Sending you a pic. When can we expect payment?
Shut up!
That's a fire department logo.
I'm
I
not
said
giving you my
police.
money.
Public safety. It's all the same. A technicality.
There's something I have to get off my chest. I saw a ghost.
Sorry, what?
This case. I've never seen anything like it. It felt real. I can't explain it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Oh,
Hold
hi,
on.
Frank.
Say no more. It just so happens that ghost hunting is our specialty.
Since when?
What?
We're not passing on a chance like this. Be there before you know it.
Only if you really want to. Talk to you later.
Are you gonna charge me money? Because if that's the case, I don't want you to show up. Stay home. I'm sorry. What's happening here? I don't like this. This is either black mold or the oh. I was gonna make a
Yeah?
joke, but then it actually kind of got weird.
Good morning,
I like it.
sunshine.
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get dressed, and meet me downstairs. I have something to cheer you up.
Waking me up early is automatically starting off on the wrong foot. If you want something to cheer me up, let me be in bed for like an additional 4 hours. Well, see, I can't even walk. This is cheering me up. A third of the kitchen on fire, the windows closed, and these two dipshits standing around like they've never seen stove before.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, not good, not good, not good!
You're entirely too blasé about this. Open the dang window!
Doing in here?
Teenagers!
They're trying their best to unimpress
This is why
me.
you can't leave children
Mission
alone.
accomplished.
Nancy, hi.
Not
Joe
good, not
was
good,
just,
not good.
Making an effort.
Powers of deduction are just off the charts here.
That's what that smell is.
Girl,
I
you're
tried
standing
showing
right
him the
next to the
ropes, but he
stove.
wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny cakes before she had to run.
No one is
but
concerned.
I
He's
gotta
over
admit,
here
it's been a while
dancing
since I last whipped something
like
up.
he's at a college frat.
Successfully.
Oh,
He's over
I
here
love Johnny cakes.
trying to
I
look
can help.
Of
macho.
course you can. All right, Hardy.
Deirdre
step
is
down before we have another
Deirdre.
fire on our hands.
Oh, and suddenly the smoke is gone. Wow, magical.
Huh. Huh.
This unlit candle is extremely fascinating to me.
Huh.
The true mystery of the game.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Aside just with the music.
Huh.
Okay, did we open a window? Are we all gonna have asthma?
All right, let's see. Step 1. 1 cup of sugar. 1 cup of sugar. 2 tablespoons of sugar. This can't be right.
I told you I couldn't keep up with her.
Ha, ha,
So I improvised. I'm 100% certain about the
Like a
amounts.
T-Pain song.
Let's approach this sensibly. What do we need?
This is awful. Check salt, check sugar, check flour, check cornmeal. Select cup. Tablespoon, 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 teaspoon. Scrub out bowl. And baking powder. Where are the wet ingredients? Because you're not going to make any kind of cake. You're just going to have a dry... Flour, sugar, salt, baking powder. Okay. And cornmeal. That's... Oh my god. Alright, cup of flour.
Looks right to me.
Okay. I want to go
1
with...
spoon of sugar.
I think you've got it.
1 spoon sugar.
We're getting there.
Yeah, and
1
then a
teaspoon
teaspoon.
salt.
This
Looks
cup
right
of
to me.
flour looks right to me!
1 baking.
I think you've got it.
Oh my god, shut up. Cornmeal. Why are we putting cornmeal in here? What is the point? What are we baking? This...
1 cup cornmeal.
We're getting there. That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
Oh god.
All right.
How?
Second step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight
Those
is just right.
eggs
Quick heads up. This is about where things started
do
to go south
not
last
look
time.
good.
Hey! Let's just trust that Nancy knows what she's doing.
Let's not. It's like a hush puppy pancake. Oh, okay. Add to cake batter 8 ounces of milk, melted butter, ½ ounce, egg? Question mark, vanilla. I'm sorry. You want to put 2/10 of an ounce? 2/10 of an ounce. That's not a thing. People don't measure vanilla like that. Don't forget a dash of nutmeg? Question mark. Ah. Do I add nutmeg melted butter? Vanilla. So I'm just clicking on that. Oh, was I supposed to do math? I was
This
homeschooled.
doesn't look right.
Shut up,
Let's try this
Nancy!
out and try again.
You don't know shit! Milk, 8 ounces. So this is 11.7 ounces. Okay, that was 8 ounces. That's 8.5 ounces. 8.6, 8.7. Dash of nutmeg. And 1 egg.
This doesn't look right.
Hey!
Let's
I did everything right. Milk, 8 ounces. Melted butter, 0.5 ounces. 1 egg. Oh, it says egg question mark. But you need the egg as a binder. You people. If you tell me to do this without the egg, I am rage quitting.
This doesn't look right. Let's scrub this out and try again.
What do you want from me? Is this the worst cooking experience I've ever had in my life? ½ ounce. Egg. 1, 2. Dashy. So the question is, I have to add an additional 1.5 ounces of something. Ha ha ha!
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
It's 2 eggs. Okay.
Finally, my favorite part.
I
Oh
thought
my
your
god.
favorite part was eating.
This is
My
the
next
worst
favorite
part of the whole game.
Dear goodness.
Joe, could you help me pour while I flip?
What?
Sure thing.
What? Help me pour? Don't flip the batter raw.
Relax. There's no need to rush.
Ah! Guys, this is gonna go so badly.
Is all this smoke coming from the pancakes?
Shut up, Deirdre!
Is all this smoke coming from the pancakes?
I've never pointed and clicked
No
to cook
need to
things
rush.
before. Oh my god.
No need
So
to rush.
bad!
Relax. There's no need to rush.
Nancy, I will yeet you into the sun.
This is going great.
Shut up,
I
Joe.
think.
Just a little bit. Yeah, it's crispy. Well done. We did so well. Uh-huh.
These look just a tad burned. We did great, but should probably do a few more.
No! This is not fun. Okay, so it's the steam rising out that clues you into it being
Almost
ready.
there. Just a few more to go. All done.
No, there's
they look
there's
super
still
tasty. Let's
5
eat.
in the pan. What are you doing? I hate all of you so much. So much. Don't look behind you. That's a great text. That's wonderful. That's fantastic. Okay, well, as a heads up, there will be an ad break in about 45 seconds. So if you'd like to avoid those ad breaks, go ahead and hit subscribe on my channel. It supports what I do. It supports the absolute chaos that comes out of my face, and then you don't have to watch ads. Hooray! The irony of her saying, "Don't look behind you." I know! I can't believe you're actually going out there. Wait, Forest? Wait a minute. Are all of these texts from last night? And I'm just getting them now? How incredibly unhelpful and yet on brand for Deirdre. Yeah, I think I was supposed to see this sooner. That's fine. Okay. Why does it say unread though? Why? Why? Great. Okay. Help with breakfast. I did that. No. I did. I helped with breakfast. What more do you want from me? Oh, you're all just sitting down. Okay.
Ooh, these smell delicious.
Great job, Nancy.
Yes, thanks.
These look amazing.
Definitely nailed it on the first try and did
Okay.
not have any
Nay.
stress about the situation
These are the
at
Hardy
all.
brothers,
Nope,
Frank
not a one.
and Joe.
We're very interested in your case.
Uh-huh.
They're good friends of mine. They're going to help us with the investigation. The more people we have working on this, the better chance we have of solving the case.
Cool.
Joe, you need to learn how to cook.
What an awkward
Maybe
silence.
let Frank teach you. Otherwise, how are you going to impress anyone?
Solving crimes impresses people.
What the hell was that
So
delivery?
does committing them. What?
What?
It's true. Not saying I'm impressed by that. Just stating a fact. I prefer someone who possesses a deep intellectual appreciation and table manners.
You want to be impressed? We should finally show her our business plan for our new business.
Guys, what is happening?
It's very businessy.
This is
What?
not going well
What is
for
it?
anyone.
Well, Joe and I have been talking recently about making things a bit more official. Since we're always called to solve crimes, we thought that maybe we should start getting paid for it.
We're starting
That's
our
why
very
you
own
keep
detective
coming
agency.
after my money?
License, insurance, the whole thing.
You
and
little shits.
And we want to know if you'd be interested in being a partner.
A partner?
Hey, table that. All right, Drew. Why not update everyone on where we're at?
I have a question first. Why are these two wearing the exact same clothes as they were yesterday? Do you not have other clothes? So I guess you're wondering about the thing I'd mentioned? A partner.
Oh, I guess
Howdy.
you're wondering about the...
My name's Nancy Drew, and this town ain't big
yes,
enough for the two
sounds
of
super
us.
exciting.
I already told them about the whole sighting.
Yeah, I can't explain it. Yet.
Even with the most modern scientific techniques available, there are many phenomena that we still cannot explain. I believe what you saw was real.
What?
What?
Sure, some sort of combination of gaseous blow-off and light refraction.
No, supernatural. A ghost, a real ghost, with
Okay, well, at
thoughts,
least Joe
and
gets
memory,
it.
and agency.
I'm not so sure.
I just built some new equipment that I'd love to try out.
I'm sure it's nothing, but we'll go to the cemetery today and investigate anyway. Maybe we can add ghost hunting to our detective services. Kidding.
Okay, I'd like
One
to
thing
check
I'd
the
like to
town
do today
archives.
is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to handle this.
Okay,
You were gonna
Deirdre.
look into the history of ownership of the Hathorn house, right?
Yeah, sure. We can go together.
No. It's better if I handle this solo.
Why?
I'm a whiz with microfiche. Don't ask me why.
It's first of all,
Sounds
it's
like a story.
microfiche.
And I'm not going to tell it to you. Okay?
So, Nancy, what do you think we should focus on for the investigation?
Deirdre, I just don't like your tone.
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they were on the night of the arson. Corroborating their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is and isn't a suspect.
Okay.
Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a burglary.
What was stolen?
Not
We don't
him.
know.
The judge was working with Tegan
The
on
evidence
developing a
locker.
case for the
Well,
accused
it's not Judge
witches
Danforth's
organization.
personal evidence.
The what?
The descendants of the accused witches of the 1692 Salem witch trials. They're staking a claim to the Hathorn estate due to unjust dispossession and execution of their ancestors. It's one of the reasons I searched for the Book of Apologies in Austria, as it contains a record of wronged families. But someone swiped it right under my nose. And around
yeah, I
the time of
vaguely
the
recall
arson, there was a burglary at the judge's office.
Too coincidental not to be connected.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse for any clues.
The
Why is
judge
no one
might not
eating
let
all
you
this
do
food
that.
is going
He
cold?
didn't sound very forthcoming.
True. But maybe my father can convince him.
Also, who
They're old
stacks
friends.
fruit like that?
I can give him a call.
All right. What else?
I need to figure out how the theft from Moosham
We
Castle
need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle
is something.
connected
Oh,
to this
Mosam.
case.
Theft
My
of
bad.
what?
The Book of Apologies. My dad asked me to retrieve it from Mosam Castle in Austria, as a favor for Judge Danforth, who works here in Salem. It details all the victims of the witch trials, some of which are still unknown to this day.
However, this book was stolen as well, 3 days ago, when Nancy was there.
Why was this book all the way in Austria?
Why was I in
Great
Austria?
question.
The resident historian told me the judge who wrote the book willed all his belongings to be preserved by whichever museum would have them at the time. That
know
must
I
be
was
how
in
it
Austria.
ended up
It's
in
okay,
an
it was a joke.
Austrian castle for safekeeping.
Well, that certainly didn't
comedy.
stop the thief, whoever it is.
I can ask around about alibis during this time period as well. See if anyone in town can't be accounted for.
Literally, we went
Might
through so
point us
much
in the
stress
right
for this
direction.
food.
I have something to
And
add.
no one is touching
Whoever
it.
is responsible for this crime is going to great lengths to cover it up.
That's
We don't
usually
know
what
if these
people
people are dangerous.
do.
Remember that. And be careful.
Most people who commit crimes don't want to be found And all of this, the food waste is just so insensitive. You kids. And your lack of respect. Ugh. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please enjoy some message from our sponsors. Tired of going to the same old played-out bars and clubs that just don't have that calorie-free vegan experience you so desperately crave? Come down and visit us at Hydration Station. We serve water. Having trouble finding the right doctor? Look no further than the MediCat offices of Jasper Darlington Higgins IV. We offer strict prescriptions of nappies and treats, and you can call us anytime, though we will pretend not to hear you. Our number is 1-866-566-2577. Again, call down to the MediCat offices of Jasper Darlington Higgins IV today at 1-866-Mr. Pants. Hey, sexy. Are you in the mood? Do you want to get steamy with me? Then let's not cool our jets now. Let's leave nothing to the imagination. Take things up a notch and heat our intimacy all the way up to boiling by calling the professionals at Human Hot Pot for all your at-home spa, sauna, and jacuzzi needs. Haunted by bugs and just want them gone from your life? Pick up a bottle of Dub's Bugs Be Gone today. It's the impeccable pest repellent that makes bugs say "God damn" and you say "Hell yeah." Check your local retailer for Dub's Bugs Be Gone. It sure does work. Looking to get out of some unsavory obligations? Try Tiny Hands today. Your friend wants you to help them move? Well, sorry. Your hands are much too small to pick up any boxes, but everyone knows a good moving team needs a strong supervisor. Your manager wants that document in no later than Monday at 5? Oh, no way, boss man. Your fingers are much too small to type. It won't be ready before Friday at the earliest. Are you a drummer looking to get your band booked, but every single venue just demands light, tasteful percussion? Well, my friend, your solution is here. Tiny Hands. Manufactured by Tiny Hands Incorporated. Our name might seem a little on the nose, but our product works best on your fingers. Having trouble finding the right doctor? Look no further than the MediCat offices of Jasper Darlington Higgins IV. We offer strict prescriptions of nappies and treats, and you can call us anytime, though we will pretend not to hear you. Our number is 1-866-566-2577. Again, call down to the MediCat offices of Jasper Darlington Higgins IV today at 1-866-Mr. Pants. Sometimes a relationship runs its course, and that's okay. But what do you do when your significant other just won't take the hint? That's when you call Get Over Services. Since 1847, this bridge and tunnel company has specialized in a variety of arrangements suited to your needs. Perhaps you just want a long walk off a short pier. Maybe you need them to take a fucking one-way hike to the middle of nowhere. Or you might be interested in their premium package, a light at the end of the tunnel that is in fact a train. Whatever your interest, call Get Over Services today. When we need to talk just isn't enough. Haunted by bugs and just want them gone from your life? Pick up a bottle of Dub's Bugs Be Gone today. It's the impeccable pest repellent that makes bugs say "God damn" and you say "Hell yeah." Check your local retailer for Dub's Bugs Be Gone. It sure does work. Do you... And we're back. Human Hot Pot. I had so much trouble filming that one. I kept breaking. Ugh. I have some bloopers up for my Ko-fi supporters as like a private video, and I think most of the times that I just lost my mind was trying to film the human hot pot one and the like the FDA fine print for Schrodinger's energy drinks. Okay, there are more protesters twerking outside the courthouse. I feel kind of bad for this side of town. It's so neglected. Guys, do you want to protest over here too? The fruit and juice bar really looks like it needs some customers. And also, I don't know. What are they protesting exactly? Oh. They want justice. And they want justice now. False judgment, false claim. Justice delayed is justice denied. Lady, which direction are you protesting? I love this guy over here. Just completely on the fringes. Oh, another false judgment, false claim thing. At least make your own sign. Okay, well. What was I doing? I don't know why. I cannot retain any information. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that I only got like 4.5 hours of sleep. Couldn't possibly be because of that. Nah. Alright. Checklist. Get a key to the Hathorn house. Investigate the break-in at Court Ho. Gather alibis for the book theft. Gather alibis for the arson. Okay. I guess let's go to the Court Ho. Which one's the Court Ho? Is that the judge or is that Alicia? I feel like the Court Ho is going to be the judge.
No, not today. I can't. There's too much to do.
Come on. Take a break. You need it.
Jason, I have had these protesters outside my window nonstop for days. I must deal with this situation.
Jason?
The longer it goes on,
Are
the
you
worse
aware
it
that there
looks.
appears to be some kind of deflated anaconda
But
strapped
I'm
around
buying
your
lunch.
shoulders?
You're buying? Really? With what?
You gotta get over this, Dad. It's not good for you. It's not healthy.
You
What
people
are you
need to
talking
learn how
about?
to wear different
You resent
clothing.
me.
I don't resent you, Jason. Miss Drew, please, come in.
I'm already
We'll
in.
talk later, okay?
I've been watching you have this
Oh, you have
conversation
time
for
her,
30
not for
seconds.
me.
Please, Jason.
Powers of observation down the drain.
Hi, Jason Danforth.
Oh no, don't do
Nancy
that.
Drew.
Nancy Drew. You're visiting Salem, yeah?
You have
What do you
such a
think?
punchable face.
Kind of a boring town beneath all the legends.
Most
Jason,
towns
come on.
are.
We have a meeting.
That's why they have
Actually, It
legends.
seems like there's a lot going on here.
Well, whenever you're up for some real excitement, look me up.
I will drown you in
I'm
the river.
sorry, he's
That sounds exciting
still
to me.
trying to figure
How about
out
you?
What he wants to do with his life.
Didn't
Aren't
want
we
to
all?
follow in his father's footsteps.
Oh, he tried. Didn't have the dedication to follow through with the schooling. Anyway, let's get started.
What are we doing? You driving? He couldn't do it. He literally has a spine that keeps him upright. What are we getting started
As you
on?
know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I
I'm
can't
not the
just take
public.
your
I'm
word
Nancy
for it.
Drew.
I'll have it taken care of.
Okay. Useless. Just like a man. Alicia.
Miss Drew, how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Cole.
Alicia,
Nancy Drew is the
please.
public.
Oh, same. Nancy.
Great. So what do you need, Nancy? Any more paper clips, staplers, or perhaps a hammer drill?
No, thanks. I
I'm
don't
more
think
of a
I'm breaking
pneumatic
into
nail
anything
gun
just
type
yet.
myself.
Ha ha. Nice.
I had a little coffee bubble in my throat. Ha ha, nice. Have you heard or seen any ghosts?
Heard or seen any ghosts in Salem?
Definitely a normal question to ask.
Where's the camera? Are we on some show here?
It's a video
Everyone
game,
I've
actually,
interviewed
but
claims
close.
there are ghosts here.
Ugh, this town. People here never cease to amaze me with their stupidity. You seem like a smart gal. I expect you not to be swept up by all this nonsense.
You are also on
So
coke, just
I'll
like the
take that as
judge.
a no.
Look at those
For the
eyes.
record, I don't believe in ghosts either.
Except for the one that's
That's why I
currently
like
haunting
you.
me. Just kidding.
I do think it's curious that everyone else here believes they exist or has actively seen them. Don't you think that's interesting?
It's just Salem. So stuck in the past, its people see ghosts everywhere.
Okay. I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's ...
I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's evidence room.
Yes, unbelievable. You know, I've started asking myself, what is happening to this town? It used to be such a safe place. And now we have arson and break-ins. I'm
Everyone.
worried there's
It's
a pattern of
literally just
escalation.
constantly.
I mean, is this the kind of place I want to raise children in?
Oh, you're trying to start a family.
They're all deer
I
in
mean,
headlights
Yes.
at all times.
But with the amount that I work, when is there any time? I barely have enough time to do my hair in the morning, let alone go on a date after work.
Or change my outfit.
To be honest, the type of people living in a place like Salem is, well, not
Yeah,
really
it's
what
very
I'm into.
noticeable.
How
It's
about
not a
you?
secret.
I have a boyfriend.
Really? He doesn't accompany you on your investigative trips?
Well, he's in college right now.
Doing
and we
something
see
with
each
his
other when
life.
we can.
Uh-huh. You been dating long?
What is
Yeah.
this conversation?
A couple of years.
Okay.
No one said it was easy. We
All right,
figured out how to
Coldplay.
make it work.
All I'll say is, most men don't understand what we go through. We have to fight to get a seat at their table.
Oh, I
and then
see.
they
We're
want us to go
diving
home
down a
and be
feminist
family
rabbit hole.
neighbors.
That's fine.
Some unsolicited advice
women,
from one
yay.
working woman to another. Don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
They're not.
Of
She's
course,
clearly not.
They don't.
She's out here in Salem doing her own thing, investigating some kind of ghost arson murder mystery thing. And he's away at college. Like, they're not this. She's clearly not hanging on to. Okay. Do you happen to have the code for the evidence room now that we've bonded over the fact that we're women?
Do you happen to have the code for the evidence room door?
Nope, sorry. He hasn't given that to me yet. And knowing
Sexism!
him, he's probably already lost it.
That sounds right. Do you know who has
Do you
access?
know who has access to the evidence room?
As far as I know, just myself and the judge.
That's interesting.
But you just said
Look,
you don't have
I
access.
don't like saying this, but the judge
Which is it?
occasionally leaves the evidence room unlocked.
Okay.
The man even
So he
locked
locks
himself
himself in his
for
office,
goodness sake.
but
Not
then
that it
leaves
matters.
the evidence
I was told
room
the burglar came from the
unlocked.
outside.
Sensing
So
a
it's
pattern
safe to say
here,
you
the
weren't
judge is
here
bad at
during the
doors.
theft.
Got it. Okay.
Are you liking me for this crime, Nancy?
No, I don't like anyone for this crime.
I
Or
hate
any other
everyone
crime
for this
that
crime, in
matter.
fact.
Just doing my research.
Just
I
categoric
was not.
misandry. For this
I was
crime
running
specifically.
errands
I'm
around
sure I
town.
like people for other reasons.
Busy, busy, busy.
Busy, 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 representing both Lauren Holt's interests and the city's. You want to talk about that? Can we discuss it? Where is that dialogue option? What did you mean when you said the people here are not yo? What are we trying to be hip with the kids?
What do you mean when you said the people here are not your type?
Oh, you probably know by now. You've been around town, right?
I have.
It's all people with minds as small as the town itself. I don't mean to sound harsh, but you can only meet so many with the same mindset before you see a pattern.
That's interesting. Did something happen?
Oh, nothing much. Sometimes I just wish this place would be a bit bigger. You know?
They just didn't like the way that I
More
stared at them without
Imagine a
blinking.
revitalized town.
Do you think that could happen?
A woman can dream.
Not if she doesn't ever close her eyes. Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days, eh?
Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
3 days ago. All day or...
I don't know, whatever you
Any
can
info
remember.
would be helpful.
I clearly don't retain any
Why are
information
you
at all,
interested
so
in
that
this?
would be a weighty
I
question
was in
for me, but
Austria
luckily
3
I'm
days
not on
ago
the other
and
end of it.
witnessed a theft of a historical artifact there that, surprisingly, I believe is connected to this theft.
I see.
I don't,
was
yeah,
talking to your
honestly,
father about that case.
same.
Really?
Yeah. We chat sometimes. About
People
work.
talk about like having the memory of
Mostly.
a goldfish, but I'm like,
Okay.
a goldfish
Ask him.
actually retains memories for
Sure.
like about 3
You're a
months? That
regular sleuth,
kind of
aren't you?
sounds nice to
Picking
me.
up other cases now?
Not exactly. It's kind of related to the Hathorn house.
Yeah, let's see. I was home
You hired
watching
Jason
Danforth
Sounds
for
his
that.
dad.
He's cheap.
Hee I
And he can't
mean,
say no
have you seen the
because he
Nancy
needs the
Drew
money.
series that's
Plus,
on
I
Max?
kinda like watching
Because
him
like,
suffer a little.
I wouldn't
I get
know
it.
why.
You know, I could use someone like you. A lawyer is always in need of a good private investigator. If your father would be okay with you working for someone else.
and they gave me
Alicia, I'm my own woman. I work for myself.
Oh, that's so
But
funny.
You've been very helpful, and I really appreciate it.
Good. Well, when you solve this case, let's talk.
I just met Jason Danforth, and I would like to punch him squarely in the mouth.
What did you think? Kinda cute, huh?
He's a minor!
Not the adjective I would use.
Different tastes.
You're disgusting!
I think he's kind of like a fast food cheeseburger.
Don't insult
with
fast food
extra-
cheeseburgers like that.
And I'm
Jail.
more of a
Right to
home-cooked
jail.
meal
Right
kind of
away.
What can I say? I love cheese.
No!
So you know
Alicia!
I know him. He does
Where
odd
is the
jobs for
spray
me
bottle?
sometimes.
Bed!
Doesn't hurt that he's easy on the
Oh
eyes.
my fucking god!
He is kinda dumb though.
He's like 12!
really know, to be honest.
You are a grown adult!
Spare yourself the headache and just avoid him. Trust me. Not
I
much
want to
substance.
vomit.
He loves his
I
car.
don't
That's
like
all
this.
You really need to know.
This can we I have a confession from her. I say we send the lawyer to jail. Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office? Was it so that I could drive it into my skull after hearing what you just said about a child?
Well, after the burglary, we realized that this place was in dire need of higher security. I ordered the keypad online and used the drill to mount it. I just keep forgetting to bring the drill back home with me.
Okay, so hang on.
Yeah.
You
still
ordered
ended
the
up calling a
keypad.
professional when the thing wouldn't stop beeping.
You installed the keypad. And yet somehow you don't have the access code to the keypad, even though you told me that you and the judge are the only two people who have the access code to the keypad. I have declared you the villain and my arch nemesis. Fired.
Doing some follow-ups with the arson.
Okay, I'm finally off work. Nice, nice. I hope work went
Are
well.
you asking for my alibi?
You missed so much just in the last minute.
If you don't mind.
I was
This
at a
lawyer
charity
has made
fundraiser,
severely
saving the
inappropriate
piping
comments
coffers. Anyone in
about
this town that works
a
in an
teenage
official
boy
capacity can vouch for me. Are you
and
interviewing any of them?
is lying to me a lot.
I'm a little bit surprised you'd even ask.
Do not pass go, do not get $200.
I can respect
No, I can
that.
hear you. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. See you later. I hope never. I hope I never speak to you ever again. What am I doing now? Oh, wow. Hey, Nance, I swear you would have loved this place. We should go here together sometime. There was a robbery in the book I was looking for. What, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. The thief dropped a torn plane ticket, so I'm following. Oh, didn't I do all this already? Hey, Nance, how are you doing? I'm okay. Well, maybe not really. Do you need me to come over? No, you don't have to. I will if you want me to. Vacation can wait. No, it's fine, really. I just need to keep my nerves calm. Every mystery can be solved. I'll figure this one out. I know you will. Just keep at it. Thank you. Anyways, let me know always. Romance. I know, right? Just, whew, hot off the presses. Thanks, Ned. You could get out of my messages so that I can check my checklist. Investigate break-in at Courtho. So I guess I didn't do all of the investigating of the Courtho break-in. Aha!
I need to get Judge Danforth's permission before I investigate the burglary.
No.
I really should
No.
call Dad so he
Oh
can
my
run this
God.
by the judge. I could jeopardize the whole investigation if I was caught snooping around the
Nancy,
courthouse
Nancy,
without permission.
Nancy. What now? What is the, why did it have a little, it had a little notification thing. Just kick in the door. Oh my God. The skeevy lawyer literally just said that key, no, okay. Key, key, no. Guess who's back? Back again.
As you know, I want to investigate the...
Information isn't usually available to the public.
Can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of. I will burn down this entire courthouse. I gained nothing. I don't know. That's a different Nancy game. Alright, fair. I will leave the pumpkin and let it rot.
Hold up. The Perry brat has always been a little fire starter.
Only a matter of time until the neighborhood watch catches her red-handed.
The system has gone soft. Lets them off the hook easy.
Alibi and
then
ashes. Wait, is
everyone
that
acts
actually a thing?
surprised about repeated offenders.
They better book her before Halloween. I don't want to let the kids out trick-or-treating with an arsonist on the loose.
She's not setting fire to children. Also, are you really having this conversation to a wall? Because I don't really trust your cognitive function here.
Should we take the witch tour?
Should we take the witch tour? Should set fire to the rain? I guess. Let me just talk to the back of your head.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
What a fascinating display of the difference in recording quality from a soundproofed room to a not soundproofed room. You can hear that this person recorded on an unprotected mic with bare walls.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Wildly different from something like this.
Ooh, should we take the witch tour?
Which has the voice isolated and actually fits within the game. Alright. Oh! It's Douchebag McGee.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, fuck off!
You are correct, Jason. I could not.
I'm open tomorrow night. Or tonight.
Should we take the witch tour?
3 nights ago.
Wait, we already went on a date?
Definitely not.
Oh.
Disgusting. You are so gross. And you're literally all one color. Why would I want to go on a date with a Home Depot paint chip?
Where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned?
Oh, right. I was
Don't do that to Guy Fieri.
Yeah, it's coming to me. Primal Cuts.
I'm sorry.
It's a steakhouse. I was there with my dad. Great steak, very expensive. He'll tell you.
Okay.
So, if we haven't been on a date yet, does that mean we're going to go on one in the future?
I'm gonna stab you just so I can see you bleed and see something other than this absolutely boring tan color in front of me.
For you.
Yes, it's true. I'm single.
I actually wanted to know what you were doing 3 days ago.
Didn't I just ask him
That's
that?
what you want to know?
Yes.
I was actually digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
You. Digging out a stump.
What? Yeah. Not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan.
Well,
Really
you
just
are
gets someone
tan.
To a hot bod.
Alicia Cole's backyard is Primal
You don't believe
Cuts.
me?
I guess.
Oh, maybe you should ride with me to the beach. I can show you.
If I go to the beach with you, I will lose you because you are the same color as the sand. Actually, I like that plan. Let's do that.
See you later.
I could cover you in the sand and no one would ever find you. Did I find something out? Can I go back inside now? Can I just... Oh, my glasses! Okay. So, choose your fighter. I am currently wearing pair number 6. So your options are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. For which pair of glasses? Number 2. Alright. The green cat eye glasses. I am switching. And here we are. Da, 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 da. Okay. Cool. Now wearing pair number 2. I had you pop up the screen because I was originally going to write 20. I don't have that many. Maybe one day, but not yet. So, Judge, is there, unhelpful. I don't know where else to go. Okay, so Jason was not helpful, which surprises no one. The judge is not helpful, which surprises no one, but is still disappointing. The protesters are protesting. Is anyone helpful? Not so much. Wait a minute. Haha! The door's open!
You're here.
Hi!
Yes, I am. This shop is really cool.
Why are there
love the
bottles of
decor.
blue things, though?
It's taken a lot of years to get it the way I want.
What is this liquid?
I kind of imagined this.
Do you
is
just
what
have
an
room
actual
temperature
witch's shop would
Gatorade
look
sitting
like.
on your shop counter?
Seriously. You have all these herbs. Look, St.
Why are
John's
there
wort,
bottles of blue things in a
mandrake
small
root.
town like this?
You know, witches were just synonymous with people who used the old medieval ways of working with plants.
Okay,
and
saying
animals,
old and
curing
medieval
ills,
is
or
redundant.
healers,
Nancy, you should
shamans,
know
and
better.
confessors. You can see why some people might have been threatened by them.
I know, right?
Ooh,
No need to
cider
fear them.
donuts sound
I draw the
amazing.
line at bloodsuckers. I'm glad you get it. A lot of people around here don't.
How so?
Some say I'm cashing in, not respecting history. People get so caught up in the death and judgment. But I was always interested in all of that
So much.
lost knowledge, even as a kid.
So much,
I bet a
so many
lot of
eyes.
kids around here are
So much.
fascinated by it.
Oh my god.
Used to be.
Oh, I guess that was the end of that sentence. You get a lot people in? You get a lot of people in?
Any modern witches come in? Olivia, perhaps.
I get plenty of people that
I've
come
never
in
noticed
curious
this.
to find something positive and healing in this town. Olivia typically isn't one of them.
You get a lot of people in!
You disapprove of what she does.
She's always been like this. She thinks of history as a show that just needs more special effects. Never mind that real people got hurt. You've seen her little show? She's still
Have I?
talking about a recent coven in Salem.
Yeah. Is that
Aren't
true?
you in the photo?
No. Like I said, she doesn't care about the truth or who gets hurt.
But isn't girl, this you?
Is that young Tegan?
Oh.
Olivia and Lauren too.
It is.
So they were friends once.
Okay. I feel like just hold out the Polaroid. So what do you have anything to say about this?
Gosh, these pastries look delicious.
Hold up, you're charging $12.75 per pack of coffee? That's a lot of money. Oh look, an unlit candle. If I touch it, will she say huh again? Vanilla. Huh. Basil. Hey, I'm trying to read the wall! Unhelpful. Huh. 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 Natural herbs. Organic tea. Bottles of scotch? Ah, no, go back. Go back. I liked it in there. Shamamali. Ginger, would you please just let me read what's on the wall? I would love to check out a shop like this in real life. Cardamom, vanilla, basil, clove, rosemary, and ginger. Shamamali, ginger something, white something, green tea, rooibos. I don't know what that is. Black moon, what is that? Oh, puer. Okay. White. Heh. Whatever, okay. I tried. Get permission for further. I'm gonna call my dad. My golf ball dad.
How's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor I need to ask you.
Of course. Shoot.
I need to investigate inside the Salem courthouse, specifically concerning the burglary in the evidence room.
You know, the one that the
Do you
judge
think you could
consistently
call
leaves
Judge Danforth
unlocked.
on my behalf and get his permission?
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me.
No,
next
no,
time you
no
see
time
him,
for dad
you bring
things.
up the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta.
Dad,
Yeah?
maybe later.
There we
Sure
go.
thing. Talk soon.
Thank you, golf ball dad. Oh my god, why can't I just walk? What do we want? Walking! Kickball dad on social media. What? No, dad!
Great.
Thanks.
Thanks, Dad.
You could have
You're
just
welcome.
texted me.
Is there anything else?
I'm just really proud of you, Nancy.
Again, you could have just
I don't know
texted
how
me.
often I tell you that. I think it's not nearly enough.
Thanks, Dad. You know I learned it all from you, right?
Oh, now I know that's not true.
Okay, this is just
The
disgusting
judge
and
told me about a
unnecessarily
certain
sentimental.
lock
We have a
picking
mystery to
incident.
solve!
You certainly didn't learn that from me.
Yeah, I got it from YouTube.
I may have picked up a few extra skills along the way.
Extra
I'd expect
skills.
nothing less. Love you, kiddo.
I'd
Go get
expect
'em.
nothing less. Yes, I definitely expect my child to learn how to break and enter multiple places without my knowledge or advice.
Everything okay?
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
Oh, don't start that conversation, please.
It's a cryptocurrency.
No, don't. No, don't.
It's a decentralized.
We're not
digital
doing
currency.
Bitcoin.
All these new made-up digital things just go too far, if you ask me. Nothing's ever been wrong with good old American Benjamins.
Except for the fact that the average
As you know,
individual
I
doesn't
want to
have
investigate
them.
The crime scene.
But
Could you give
anyway.
me the code for the keypad?
Let me into your evidence room,
Well, you
Judge
see,
Man.
I had it written on a post-it note.
Oh my god.
But I seem to have misplaced it.
This lack of
Should be
security
around here
is
somewhere.
just
Feel free to look for it.
so disappointing.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to look for the post-it note that has the code to the evidence locker on it, but I can't just give you the code to the evidence locker because I'm so tired. Oh, look! You are so bad at your job!
Here.
Oh, God. Okay, 8:15. What, do you want me to take a photo of it? That's not what I want to take a photo of. I don't want to take a photo. Did I just take a photo of that? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, I did it. Can I be done now? It's 8:15. It's not hard to remember. Yay! Sanctioned breaking and entering. Ah, yes, the classic red string. So... Okay, so I was really hoping it would form a pentagram. But I guess not. It says interact. It's a Pepe Silvermean. So.
Need to get the list of the evidence that was stored here.
Okay, let's maybe speak in complete sentences before we start doing that. Evidence list. Item number 1 through 20. Wait. How are... Hang on, okay. Look. I am all for finding organizational... Oh, the arson testimony was checked out by Alicia Cole. That's worth noting. I'm all for finding organizational things that may be a little off the beaten path, but still make sense. Why are we cataloging things that were found in August after things that were found in October? That doesn't seem to make any sense. But I guess it is what it is. So, crime scene images, ash sample, crime scene images, document, stained knife, heritage chart, crime scene images, gun, robbery, Crime scene images. The read-only version is harder to read. Yep. Testimony. Collected by Alicia Cole. What was Alicia Cole doing in these multiple districts? Collected / given by. Those really should not be in one category. Okay, testimony, arson testimony. Okay. Evidence list. Wait, this is the same thing. Okay, is there anything of note on the back? Nope. Ah! Yeah, this is way better. So...
Now
okay.
to figure out which ones were stolen.
Oh, okay. Use the evidence list. Crime scene images.
No. No.
Use the evidence list.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I get it.
No.
Okay. Bags of cocaine still there.
No.
Cool. Ah! Don't do this.
No.
Amazing. Okay. Oh, an empty drawer. I wonder if anything is missing.
No.
I guess not.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm sure that
No.
there's a more reasonable way to go through this.
No.
But I have no desire
No.
to do anything
No.
other than go drawer by drawer. Stop it.
No.
Stop it. Am I? Oh, okay. I was like, there's got to be a way to adjust the
No.
camera. Oh my god.
No. No.
So far, nothing is missing.
No. No.
So far, no.
No.
Okay.
No. No. No.
Really? 20 drawers? Nothing is missing? This is just not helpful here, guys. Okay.
No glass on the floor. So the window was broken from the inside.
Well, of course it was. How else would this be here? Okay. Nothing is missing.
A map of Salem.
Uh-huh.
A map of Salem.
Salem. This is great. Also, I think when I was playing this last...
It's dusty.
Well, yeah, this computer is from 1994. What do you expect?
It's dusty.
That's it?
It's dusty.
But can I use it? Don't tell me that I can use the Rust Be Gone on this computer. Okay, I can't. Huh. Well. This.
A CCTV camera. There might be footage from the day of the break-in.
And none
Should
of the
ask
adults
judge
who
about
work
this.
here thought
The
about
break-in was staged.
this? Like,
The thief must have come in through the door.
obviously. I just unlocked the investigate everything, read every piece of evidence achievement. So, Oops. Hello.
Who has access to the evidence room?
Oh,
Just curious.
I'll come back later. What else am I supposed to do? I'm still... Okay. What else is there? So... I looked at that. I looked at that. I looked at that. I looked at... What's that? What's this? What's this?
It's dusty.
What's this? What's this?
It's dusty.
It's dusty everywhere. So... There's nothing missing.
No.
I guess maybe let's go talk to creepy Alicia again.
Whoa. What? We don't knock anymore?
Oh, fuck off.
You left your door open.
Actually, that was Damien Faulkner. He's my intern.
Who the fuck is Damien? There hasn't been a Damien this entire game.
He's around. Someone has to make the coffee here.
Where's the coffee
I'm
maker?
swamped most days, and I could barely trust Judge Danforth with a flashlight.
Oh, I mean, he's not that inept.
Yes,
You're
he is,
right.
Nancy. Don't
That was
sugarcoat
me.
it.
Anyway, what can I help you with?
Do you have access to any of the CCTV footage?
Do you have access to any of the CCTV footage?
Ah, no, sorry. I think that's the judge's purview.
Sure it is. Did you know that the break-in was faked?
Did you know that the break-in was faked?
Sorry, I'm not following.
Yes, you are, because you're the one who did it.
Whoever broke in entered the evidence room without actually having to break anything. They tried to make it look like they broke in from outside, but they came in through the door.
I told the judge to lock that door.
Yeah, and you're the
considering
one
how
who
lax
installed the
security
keypad
is
and had
around
the
here,
fucking hammer
you
drill
just walked right
conveniently in
It
your
could've been
office.
anyone. I'm just glad we upgraded the security since then.
Yeah.
See you later.
Bye. Hello, Judge. I hope I've unlocked additional dialogue options. Apparently I haven't.
Later.
So I will come back later. Because that's what I do. Oh, this wasn't open before, was it? Nothing is helpful. Nothing is helpful to me. You are incredibly disorganized and unclean. No wonder this town's gone to shit. I don't know if leaving is the right course of action, but I just don't know what else to do. Ugh. Fireplace. Wait a minute.
The old Salem courthouse, the seat of justice.
I love the idea that Nancy just walks into her room, completely ignores her, and starts talking to herself about the door. That's normal. And then takes a book off her desk. Vacuum domicilium. English property law, based on natural, civic, and common law, was not the law of the colonies. Settlements viewed the laws of land ownership as a religious right. In the 1500s, it was determined that making improvements on the land, such as clearing, tilling, enclosing, or building structures, gave rights to the individual working the land. Legal doctrines required European settlers to have a form of the legally recognizable claim. Many Europeans recognize the New World as a vacuum. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, why is it spelled differently there? 2 U's, 1 C. As a vacuum domicilium, empty dwelling, that provided the basis for the claim to the legal title of vacant land. Vacuum domicilium was an accepted rule invoked only when the governing council refused to certify de facto land sales between American aboriginals and individual colonists. I don't know about de facto land sales. That's just nope. That's a bit of a misnomer there. The earliest documented occurrences are in the private journals and reminiscences. Yep. Governor John Winthrop of the Massachusetts Bay Colony serving intermittently. 1633. Court ordered American Aboriginals had a just right to such lands that they possessed and proved by subduing the same. Condition demanded was actual occupation by tillage. Accepted rule was vacuum domicilium cedit occupanti. Plymouth devoted several necks of land to the Aboriginals and pronounced them inalienable. I can read things. Lands were considered vacant when they were determined to be void of people, and the soil was vacant, lacking permanent structures that were inhabitable. Then by law, the land was misspelled. Case study, Hathorne House Estate. 1626, land for the Hathorne House Estate was settled and granted to the Hathorne family by the Massachusetts Bay Colony Charter. Built a habitable land fenced, fully owned. Pass out generation to generation. Laws state that land needs to have permanent structures in order to the land to be held in the Hathorne line of ownership. Must be formally passed down to family or by the will of right or lawful purchase and sale of property in order to change hands. Without a Hathorne family heir or proper will, the property reverts back. Okay. There must, at the time of the release of the land, be a main structure that is fully inhabitable. Fencing and the main structure must be inhabited. During its time, carriage house has been built near the main structure. Interesting. So, that was a fun little historical tidbit. Wish there was something else for me to learn here. I genuinely don't know what else to do. If anyone has any suggestions, without like being super spoilery or backseaty, I'll take a hint. I've learned all that I can, I think, from this. Hi, Sophia. I'm alright. How are you? I'll actually take a second to blow my nose real quick. Okay, I can breathe through my nose. How nice. What a concept. Alright. We're playing some Nancy Drew today, and I've hit a bit of a mental impasse. But I'm going to figure this out. I think. Somehow. Some way.
A map of Salem.
A map of Salem. That's all I have to say about that? Still?
A map of Salem.
Okay. Pumpkin! No? Alright. Our evidence list?
A map of Salem.
No. Okay. Can't use that for some strange reason. Plant. And then... Nothing that I say to the judge. Nope, I'll come back later. Okay, fine. What about this door? No? Okay. Door? No. There has to be something. My day's been alright. I got work later, tonight. And then I'm actually kind of excited. I have a movie screening to go to tomorrow, which I'm very much looking forward to. Did an independent film last summer, I think. So we're having a screening for it tomorrow. So it'll be the first time that I've seen the full film, which will be good. Yeah, it will be fun. I was an angry lesbian ghost. Someone has to have something to say. What about you, douche nozzle?
What's going on?
Nothing. Apparently, goodbye. Thank you. Okay, I don't know what else to do. Investigate, break it, gather alibis for the book theft, and gather alibis for the arson. Right, and get a key to the Hathorn house. I feel like the only way that I could get a key to the Hathorn house is by... is by speaking to Lauren. Hi. I'm sure you've been asked this before, but I was hoping I could borrow a key. I mean, sure, let's just come out and say it.
I was hoping I could borrow a key to the main Hathorn house.
Key? Oh, I don't have a key anymore.
You don't?
No, but Alicia does. If you ask her, she'll lend it to you, I'm sure.
Alicia. Where do I find Alicia?
I'm sure you've been asked this before, but where were you on the night Hathorn house was burned down?
I was coming home from work, crossing through the cemetery. I could see the orange glow. By the time I got home, it was almost all gone.
I hate to nitpick, but why are you holding the mug like that?
Anyone see you earlier? Like an hour before?
I was in my shop.
Any customers?
No. Are you trying to say that I burned down the house?
No, of course not.
No, I never said that.
Good. I've said it 1,000,000 times, but I'll say it again for your benefit. I'm just glad she wasn't alive to see it. She loved that house, and I loved her. You understand?
Of course. You were the first person to see the fire?
Well, yeah. I was going home, and that's where the fire was.
You know the fire might help you keep your home.
I know that now.
I'm gonna go to work tonight and just be like, no one's gonna understand. It's fine.
I'd rather it was whole and shown to be mine by right.
But if that's not an option?
Nothing could make me want to destroy it.
I want this house to be mine. So if it's not mine, I'm gonna burn it down. That's just the logic doesn't make any sense. Herbs.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
Oh wow. Okay.
The kind that helps people ease their burdens.
Oh no, that's how people. Yeah, that's.
Between
people
managing the
get
shop
weird,
itself
man.
and preparing remedies, it's getting harder to keep up.
Okay, so
I
we've
don't
got what?
mind
Chamomile,
lending you a hand
garlic,
with preparing the
thistle.
remedies, if that's okay
That's
with
just
you.
a plate.
I love learning
Basil,
new things.
ginger, vanilla, and oh, that's chamomile.
It's delicate work. But you do seem to have an interest in herbology.
But that
Sure.
looks like.
It would be fun to pass on the
Is that
basics.
are those calendula flowers?
I'll be around the shop and manage the counter.
Just let me know when you have something finished. And
My feet will just be over here, levitating in the
Great.
corner. Oh, wait, you
So,
can't see
where
that
do I
because of
begin?
my face.
I've prepared.
Hang on. I had to do it. Okay. Sorry. I just
Patient notes already.
her feet
You can
down
find
here
them on the
in the
counter.
corner.
You can use my reference book to study the herbs and what ailments they cure, and the basics of remedy mixing.
Okay.
This is not a required minigame.
This
That's
is
fine.
going to be so much fun.
This seems more fun than the pancake debacle.
These are the
Slight
notes she
migraines,
took when
slight
discussing
liver
the
conditions,
ailments with
slight
her
nausea.
patients. Need to figure out the proper mix of herbs to cure these.
Okay, well, ginger's good for nausea. I know that much. Wait, that's
Feverfew.
chamomile. Oh, that's feverfew?
Chamomile.
That's chamomile. Okay. Migraines and liver conditions. Migraines and liver conditions. Hang on.
Our Lady's Thistle.
Our Lady's Thistle, specifically. Not to
Oh,
be confused with our man's thistle or,
Yeah,
you know, our gender
I lost
neutral
the key to
thistle.
that one,
Just the
sorry.
Lady's Thistle.
It has to be somewhere around here. I would never bring it home with me.
I have a random key on me. Stop. Don't say things. Okay, it's not that key.
This book looks...
Whee! Remedies with nature's grace. Balance, thus no more than 3 doses should be added in total. For most, 1 extra dose will suffice. Cinnamon, profitable for digestion. Strengthens the stomach and helps regain. Cinnamon actually isn't necessarily that great for digestion. It's a common misconception because cinnamon can relax the lower part of your throat and cause acid reflux, but that's not important. Faithful thistle doth cool the distemper of the sanguine liver and spleen. Okay, Lady's Thistle. Garlic is good for digestion, suffering from the hard pulse when leeches are scarce. Black bile torments with agues of melancholy and vapors. Humble chamomile doth calm the restless mind. Okay, so that's probably what it wants us to use for... oh, feverfew, remedy for all pains in the head. Okay, so I have ginger in here, and I need feverfew, and then chamomile.
I can't sell this. Did you read the book properly?
I did read the book properly. For all my children, memory saved, healing graces, pride and wisdom learned. She really did. Can you read? Offer persistent price, wisdom to remedy any of the common diseases, grind the herbs well. Only add if the patient's symptoms become unbearable. Okay. I do have cinnamon there, so maybe that's what they want us to add. But see, that's the thing, is like, you can't just, when somebody says that they're feeling nauseated, you can't just prescribe them one thing or the other. The best way is to ask them, like, because sometimes if they're feeling nauseated, ginger will be helpful if they need to, like, increase heat in the body. Ginger's warming and fixing digestion, whereas like mint is cooling and fixing nausea and digestion. You can't just... I'm trying to apply real world logic to this, and I probably shouldn't, because again, there are levitating feet in the corner. So... cinnamon. So, The gender trigger vomit and loathing. Okay. Head pains, migraines, right? So that's feverfew for shoresies. Oh. A mixture never perfected. The piece of brain who can know who spoke truth and who was soaked in poisonous lies. In my life, I've often been in dire need of it, yet the proper mixture of herbs remains hidden. There would need to be a loosening of the tongue, something for an unhindered voice, and an herb to bring forth hidden thoughts of truth unspoken. What is this? What is this? Why can't I read it? Oh, is that just the... Nope. Nope. Okay. So... we'll go... Cinnamon. The feverfew for migraines. The nausea for the that. And what was the other thing that it said for liver? I know milk thistle is actually good for liver. Our Lady's thistle. Okay.
No, this isn't right.
Ah!
Remember to read the patient's note carefully.
I did read it carefully. Okay, feverfew, migraines, ginger, milk thistle.
Look at that. Your first proper herb mixture. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's tricky to keep track of everything, but the book really helps.
It's old and worn from use, but full of wisdom. It's taught me most of what I know.
Is that sage? Oh, it's not basil, it's sage. Unbearable high blood pressure. Okay. So if it's unbearable, 3 doses of the same herb. Suffering from the hard pulse. That'll be the blood pressure.
Garlic.
You're getting the hang of things.
Once I've memorized the herbs and their ailments,
Shut up, Nancy.
It took me a while to get to the point where I could create mixtures from memory. And
Moderate high blood pressure. Okay. Slight memory conditions. So 2 garlic. And then the memory conditions, but said rosemary. But I don't see any rosemary. So also based on that thing that the recipe that, you know, spoke truth, loosening of the tongue, unhindered voice, and lastly hidden thoughts of truth unspoken. So we're gonna need sweet marjoram. Procures lost memories. Okay, so that's sage. But then voice clear and unhindered, sweet marjoram, rosemary, and starwort. Interesting. Okay. I just said sage.
looks good.
Hooray!
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
So where's the rosemary and the starwort?
A commercial grade tea machine. Fancy.
Where's the rosemary and the starwort?
This is an well, in that case, why not keep it behind glass?
I use it every day. Only me, no one else.
I just
Now,
used
what
it.
else do you want to talk about?
I want to know where this key is because...
A commercial...
Shush. Shush. Because if I can find this key, I feel like I could get the... Also, why is everyone out here losing keys?
Ha.
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 Not a huh, but a ha.
Ha.
Interesting. Ha! 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 That's a key! No! 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 Shush! 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 Nancy! This is the key!
What an odd key.
Yes! I found it! Give me the rosemary and the starwort!
A commercial?
Give me the Star Wars!
Can't use that here.
Shut up! Yes, you can.
It's...
Can't you?
What the fuck, bro? This is literally the key. This is literally the key.
priceless, really.
What if I give it to you? Eat it. This is the key. Please. I found the key. Oh.
What kind of herbs do you have?
Aha.
These remedies.
Key.
It fits.
Yes.
Marjoram. Wonder
I'm
what
sorry?
This herb is used for.
Did you just say sweet marjoram? That's bad. Unbearable indigestion.
I can't sell this. Did you read the book properly?
Ah! Profitable for digestion. Fine.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Unbearable high blood pressure. We did that.
Garlic.
I'll put it with the rest. Great.
Moderate high blood pressure and slight nausea.
Garlic.
I'll put it with the rest.
Great work. Thanks. Unbearable memory conditions, which that was the sweet marjoram, wasn't it? Or was
Sweet-
the
Sweet
No, this isn't right.
or was it the sage? Ironic that I can't remember a remedy for unbearable memory conditions. Lost memories. Okay.
Looks good.
Yay. Okay, well, I've unlocked things at least. Unbearable migraines, which we said was feverfew.
Fever.
Looks good.
Slight anxiety and moderate nausea.
Looks good.
See, I will do this all day. This is fun. Unbearable indigestion.
Cinnamon.
I'll put it
Cinnamon,
with the rest.
cinnamon,
Great work.
cinnamon. Moderate indigestion, slight anxiety.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Thanks. Slight anxiety, moderate migraines.
Fever.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Okay, so I will literally do this all day though. So maybe I should do something else. I forgot to mention.
I was speaking with Alicia, and she mentioned that she needed to talk to you. It sounded urgent.
Shoot, I forgot I had an appointment with her.
Do you need me to watch the shop?
You would? Really? You sure?
Yeah.
Really?
I know where all the heavy hitters are. Cinnamon, pow. Ginger, bam. I got it.
Oh, that's great.
Those
Thanks.
that did not actually instill confidence in me. And I'm kind of amazed that that instilled confidence in her.
Gosh, these pastries look delicious.
Yes, they do. But
Gosh.
okay. Ooh, maybe I can. But
Sweet Mark.
But I don't have all of the things that I need. I need rosemary. Because that one, right? Loss of speech. I need rosemary and starwort. So where do I get those? Over here said something about rosemary, didn't it? Or is it just on the wall? Can you imagine if I just left? I'm like, oh yeah, I'll watch the shop. Bye! Wait, what am I? This came up with a little thingy. Yes.
Herbal teas and natural remedies. A whole menu to choose from.
Yes. Is that it?
Herbal teas.
Just...
Herbal teas.
Nancy, why are you not helpful?
Natural remedies. A whole menu.
Nope. Go back inside the shop. You're supposed to be watching the...
I just have a couple more things I wanted to
It sure was a
ask you.
fast appointment.
You remember where you were 3 nights back?
I was here. I told you already. I have the receipts to prove it. And I'm the only one who works here. Why?
Oh, no, just a related incident. I don't suppose there are any ghost sightings in your shop?
The spirits come and go as they please. I've seen them everywhere around Salem, but I've never seen one operate a point of sale.
Be nice if they did.
Me neither.
Unpaid intern. Okay.
Rumors about it.
That's just something Olivia says to sell tour tickets. I didn't think you believed in that kind of witch.
So you never heard a rumor? As a kid, maybe.
What are you getting at?
I found a photo of you 3 from when you were kids.
Ooh, we're dropping the photo.
She kept it?
Do you remember where this photo was taken?
Sure. Well, sort of. It was a shed somewhere close to the neighborhood the Perrys live in. We went there a few times.
So, the 3 of you used to hang out.
Well, that was long ago. We did dumb things. I wish
Kids
we
do.
hadn't. Far as I know, there's no coven of wishes, though.
Okay.
See you later.
See you later. Oh, maybe we'll go into the museum place. Oh, I have a text? The famous Nancy Drew. What is this? Oh! This must have been... What was the point of this group chat? I need you to stop texting me. Ah, it's terrifying. Remembering the Roglia crews accused. Ha. Ha.
The figure of a Puritan woman accused of being a witch. These were ordinary people, just like anyone else.
Ha. Straight out of Salem. Coming soon. Key? Key? No, okay. I don't know what to do now.
Closed off. Looks like they're preparing a new installation.
Okay. I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna do a quick Courthouse. Because this courthouse thing is bothering me. Salem Courthouse. Okay, I did that. I think. Okay, I am gonna be right back. Tired of going to the same old played-out bars and clubs that just don't have that calorie-free vegan experience you so desperately crave? Come down and visit us at Hydration Station. We serve water. Looking to get out of some unsavory obligations? Try Tiny Hands today. Your friend wants you to help them move? Well, sorry, your hands are much too small to pick up any boxes, but everyone knows a good moving team needs a strong supervisor. Your manager wants that document in no later than Monday at 5? Oh, no way, boss man. Your fingers are much too small to type. It won't be ready before Friday at the earliest. Are you a drummer looking to get your band booked, but every single venue just demands light, tasteful percussion? Well, my friend, your solution is here. Tiny Hands. Manufactured by Tiny Hands Incorporated. Our name might seem a little on the nose, but our product works best on your fingers. Do you like to listen? Are you a fan of sound? Have you ever heard audio so deep and crystal clear that you experience a full-body sensory overload? If not, you're probably not listening with Meet Us. The headphone's so good, you can hear it in your bones. Every one of us deserves to be confident and secure, to be held in a warm, loving, lasting embrace that you can count on, one that isn't clingy or toxic to the ozone layer. And that's just what you get with Latchy hair products. We last longer than most relationships. Hey, sexy. Are you in the mood? Do you want to get steamy with me? Then let's not cool our jets now. Let's leave nothing to the imagination. Take things up a notch and heat our intimacy all the way up to boiling by calling the professionals at Human Hot Pot for all your at-home spa, sauna, and jacuzzi needs. Having trouble finding the right doctor? Look no further than the RainbowCat offices of Jasper Darlington Higgins IV. We offer strict prescriptions of nappies and treats, and you can call us anytime, though we will pretend not to hear you. Our number is 1-866-566-2577. Again, call down to the RainbowCat offices of Jasper Darlington Higgins IV today at 1-866-Mr. Pants. Do you like to listen? Are you a fan of sound? Have you ever heard audio so deep and crystal clear that you experience a full-body sensory overload? If not, you're probably not listening with Meet Us. The headphone's so good, you can hear it in your bones. Tired of going to the same old played-out bars and clubs that just don't have that calorie-free vegan experience you so desperately crave? Come down and visit us at Hydration Station. We serve water. Sometimes a relationship runs its course, and that's okay. But what do you do when your significant other just won't take the hint? That's when you call Get Over Services. Since 1847, this bridge and tunnel company has specialized in a variety of arrangements suited to your needs. Perhaps you just want a long walk off a short pier. Maybe you need them to take a fucking one-way hike to the middle of nowhere. Or you might be interested in their premium package, a light at the end of the tunnel that is in fact a train. Whatever your interest, call Get Over Services today. When we need to talk just isn't enough. Looking to get out of some unsavory obligations? Try Tiny Hands today. Your friend wants you to help them move? Well, sorry, your hands are much too small to pick up any boxes, but everyone knows a good moving team needs a strong supervisor. Your manager wants that document in no later than Monday at 5? Oh, no way, boss man. Your fingers are much too small to type. It won't be ready before Friday at the earliest. Are you a drummer looking to get your band booked, but every single venue just demands light, tasteful percussion? Well, my friend, your solution is here. Tiny Hands. Manufactured by Tiny Hands Incorporated. Our name might seem a little on the nose, but our product works best on your fingers. Every one of us deserves to be confident and secure. To be held in a warm, loving, lasting embrace that you can count on, one that isn't clingy or toxic to the ozone layer. And that's just what you get with Latchy hair products. We last longer than most relationships. Hey, sexy. Are you in the mood? Do you want to get steamy with me? Then let's not cool our jets now. Let's leave nothing to the imagination. Take things up a notch and heat our intimacy all the way up to boiling by calling the professionals at Human Hot Pot for all your at-home spa, sauna, and jacuzzi needs. Okay, sorry about that. I had to grab some food and then I did some quick interneting to see if I could find what in the Sam Hill we're supposed to do with this courthouse nonsense. And I think maybe I figured it out. I don't know, but we're gonna try again.
No. No.
Oh.
No.
She says no differently. If you
No.
click on the evidence list.
No.
That's where one down.
No. Interesting.
Aha!
No. No.
I'm just gonna still go through every drawer just in case.
No. No. Interesting.
Ah, there's two interestings.
No.
Okay.
No.
I didn't realize that, like, in order to use the evidence list, you actually had to click on it prior to doing the other clicking.
No.
Which seems an unnecessarily tedious mechanism.
No.
But it is what it is. And now I understand.
No. Interesting.
So that's three
All
interestings.
of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
Okay. I guess that means that that's
All
it.
of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
Alright. So, does this change anything that I can do with this? Use the evidence list on the... No. Alright, so that's that. And then this. Okay. Does this mean that I can use the computer now, maybe?
It's dusty. It's dusty.
Evidently not. So, okay. Well, let's go talk to the judge again. Maybe that will have unlocked
I
dialogue.
went through the missing
Aha!
evidence and was able to get a list of everything that's missing. Judge? Judge?
I'm afraid I haven't been completely honest with you, Nancy. What? You know?
Let's just say I can tell when someone is trying to hide something from me.
The reason Carson sent you to Mosam Castle was because I already knew what was stolen from the courthouse. Tegan Perry had assembled a packet of documents outlining her accused witches' claims on the Hathorn house.
The sleuthiest
They were
of sleuths.
compelling, and I believe she had a real claim. But now, they're missing.
No documents, no claim.
Yes. Oh, what a mess.
What just happened with his hand? Without any evidence, do you remember any details? Do you have CCTV footage?
CCTV footage from the break-in.
Yes, we do. Huh. I had completely forgotten about those.
You are so bad at your job.
Look at the footage.
Of course, of course. It will take about a day to get the right footage. Come back tomorrow and it will be here waiting for you.
Bro.
Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Mosam Castle. Are you asking for an alibi, Miss Drew?
Wow, you're really
I'm just
quick on the
trying to
uptake,
confirm
aren't you,
what
bud?
everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies was stolen.
I know it was stolen.
I'm the one
you
who
know
stole
I'm
it.
the one that called your dad to have you go look for it to begin with.
Right. But other people might say they were with you.
I was at Salem District Court all day.
Oh,
so
ho, ho.
unless you're interviewing the fine folks who stole eggs from a plover's nest at Winter Island Beach,
Plover.
or triple parked outside the Wax Museum during the middle of the Harvest Festival, I highly doubt my schedule will have crossover with any of the alibis you're following up on.
Except for the fact that your son said that he was with you. Was it then? Or was that a different day and he said that he was digging out the stump in the disturbing lawyer's backyard? It's so hard to keep track of all of this.
Without any evidence or will, what's the legal status of the house?
Well, that is a somewhat complicated question. With so many moving parts and interested parties with crossover jurisdictions,
You're the one who decides who gets the house.
How did you know?
I can tell you're not happy about being the center of such a large decision.
Well, it's muddy, legally, and complicated for other reasons.
Because it's not just who lives there. It's tied up in the town's history.
Yes, not to be taken lightly.
It's okay. Where were you when the evidence
when
stolen?
this evidence was stolen?
If you can believe it, I was here, working.
I can
I have
believe
no
it,
reason
actually.
to steal the evidence, trust me. It's giving me more headaches than I care to admit.
Do you remember any details about the AW evidence?
I don't remember much, unfortunately. Oh, there was this key with its blade shape to spell AW. Very unique. Not sure what it was connected to.
Like this one?
Yes, that's it. Where did you find this?
Mosam Castle. I say both crimes are connected. The theft of the Book of Apologies and the theft of evidence from the courthouse.
Someone is going to great lengths to prevent the AW organization from having a claim on the Hathorn estate.
Any educated guess who that might be?
Practically everybody in this town. Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction, and I'm sure Lauren Holt just wants to live there.
I'll have to dig deeper.
Well, you'll need to do it quickly. I unfortunately must file the papers in 2 days. Otherwise, I lose control of the property and it falls into the hands of the state. And I doubt they give a fig about anyone's opinions from this town.
Yes,
I
fig.
love a
That's
good
the F
ticking
word you
clock,
wanted to use.
As long as it's not a time bomb.
One quick question for you.
Judge.
What's with the TV?
Remember where you were on the night the Hathorn house was burned?
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It was a very expensive dinner because Jason got the 64-ounce tomahawk chop. And I paid for it like I always do. Ha! You actually suspect me of committing this crime?
No. I just like to get the full picture of who was where, when.
Oh, good.
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also, I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Huh, you don't say. I'll have it taken care of. Goodbye now.
Okay. Okay, weird. One of the things that I, when I Googled to figure out what in the heck to do next was, like, clicking on the post-it note, but that doesn't do anything. Hello, strange lady. Do you know Lauren Holt?
Do you know Lauren Holt?
Owner of Luminous Infusions. Resident of the Hathorn Estate carriage house.
So do you know her?
Absolutely. I represent her.
How's the
That's a
case
very
going?
long pause
Well,
between sentences.
That's a bit of a confidentiality issue. But you are the daughter of a lawyer. So...
No.
Without a will,
There is no daughter of a lawyer,
one
so I'm
has
just
been
gonna
able to
break
And without the will,
confidentiality.
the house
This
goes
is
to the state.
The
why
law is
are
the law.
all of the adults
try to get it
so
delayed.
bad at their
But we've already
jobs
delayed twice, and the state doesn't
and
care that
so
someone
incredibly unethical?
It's a tough world out there.
I spoke with Lauren. She mentioned you have a key.
A key?
To the Hathorn house.
It's the only copy. Don't lose it. Oh, and this really isn't supposed to be in your hands. If someone finds you with it, I might have to say you stole it.
I'll make
You
sure to be
bitch.
discreet. Thanks.
Here to help, Nancy. Hey, next time, please knock before entering, okay?
Stop leaving your door open and stop making inappropriate comments about
See you
children.
later.
Fucking degenerate. Now, if you don't mind, I'm taking this key that you should not have given me, and I'm going to break into a house of a dead woman. Goodbye! If I can manage to walk in the proper direction. Walking is so hard. Off we go. Is it this way? There it is. Can I just like hold this down and... Nope, apparently not. Okay. Can I get in this door? Key? No.
A wooden decoration portraying snapdragons.
What do snapdragons mean?
Locked.
Oh, thank you for that astute observation.
The key should fit, but the door and lock are awry. The door needs more leverage.
Oh, the door needs more leverage.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
Cinnamon, cinnamon, cinnamon. Locked. Ha. Ha.
The key
Rust
should
be gone. Rust be gone? Rust be gone? Rust be gone!
Locked.
Did not work. Unhelpful. Oh.
This ought to help me out.
How convenient. A crowbar.
Locked.
Shut up.
Now this is more like it.
Really? If you say so.
There we go. Now it fits.
Good job, guys. We broke in. Again. To another place. We really don't belong. Practical psychology. Okay. I thought this house burned down. I mean, okay, I see the scorch marks. Obvi. But I don't see the burning down.
It's dusty.
Wear a mask if you're that concerned about dust. No! Go back! Go back. Turn to the right.
Francis Tuttle needed this medical machine to stay alive.
This medical
machine. I wonder
machine.
what will happen to it now.
It's a dialysis machine.
Francis Tuttle.
You know all of this and you don't know what a dialysis machine looks like?
Francis Tuttle.
Huh.
It's dusty.
That wouldn't stop you from picking up papers. Oh, God! These ants are massive! Why are there bars on the window? Let's go upstairs. I guess there isn't really an upstairs.
The entire second floor has burned down.
So never mind on that.
Looks unstable. Not going any further than this.
Okay, well, I tried. So let's go this way.
An old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
Key? There's gotta be something. AW. Okay. What is that? That looks like a thing that can pop out. So, how? No. Okay.
Secretary desk.
Okay, so if you just click on it to interact. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
The walls are still smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna do another quick Google because I don't really want to be confuddled. Ah, okay. Look at the...
There's something peculiar about this mirror. Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass.
Laurels are for protection. Okay.
An old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
There was a... I just, for a split second, I saw a there. Oh! Interesting. My dear Lauren, you came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. Lots of animal references here. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose, make this house your home, or be free of this burden. Forever yours, Francis. The will is in the house! Ah! I don't need to read that. Okay. So...
A letter written in Francis Tuttle's own hand.
Okay. Anything else? The will is in the house.
The walls are still small.
The letter. No? Okay. Can I? Oh, wait, what if I? No? Okay. Pumpkin! No. Okay. What's on the mantle?
It's dusty. It's dusty.
I get it. Everything is dusty and covered in ants. Wait, what?
Francis Tuttle needed this.
Stop it! Stop!
A brand new jacket? Who would leave this behind?
Okay. Interesting. Just go back to the... Okay. Find the... Why does it have this redacted?
An old...
But it... Okay, is that it? Interesting. Is that blood? Or is it dirt? It is actually kind of a nice jacket. Does it perhaps have the owner's name written on the inside and the tag? Rats. Now who's texting me? Oh, no one? Okay. Inspect the jacket. Gather alibis for the book theft. Gather alibis for the arson.
Oh, hello. A business card.
Okay. So one of Olivia's business cards. Yeah. Anything else? Any other pockets or things of note? Doesn't seem to be. Well, I inspected the jacket.
An old...
I guess that's maybe all that there was about the... I still say this means something. upstairs anymore, right?
The entire.
Okay. Okay, so alibis for the book theft and alibis for the arson. I guess that's all I can do here for now. The will is in the house. I need to go get alibis for things. And in order to do that, I must perform the hardest task of all, walking. Good afternoon, random citizen. Do you happen to have an alibi for book theft and or arson? No? Move along. You.
Nancy, hey. How's the investigation going?
Pretty well.
It's going.
You know, it would really help if
Hello,
I could
fellow
get May
kids.
to talk to me.
She hasn't given her alibi yet.
No. And everyone seems to have one, except her.
Everyone? Is it possible that it could be someone from outside of town? A visitor or something?
Absolutely. But statistically speaking, crime is rarely a random occurrence.
It's a mystery to me.
Yes, Tegan, that's the entire fucking point. It's a mystery. Where were you on the night of the fire?
On the night of the fire.
I was at my boyfriend's watching a movie. Here, this is his number. You can ask him.
I don't want to talk to
Dating
your
Damien
boyfriend.
for a long time?
Yeah, a couple years, I think. I like him. I mean, I really do. He listens to me. And yeah, he's great.
Was he with you the whole night?
I mean, most of the night. I don't think he's capable of arson, if that's what you're suggesting.
You trust him?
Absolutely.
I'm like
100%.
I like
Go
him.
ahead,
We've been
call
dating
him.
for a
You'll
couple
see.
years. I think. You think it's been a couple years. You don't sound particularly invested in this relationship.
Do you remember what you were doing 3 nights ago?
3 days ago? Well, I was
No,
probably
3
working
nights
here.
ago. I was very
Why?
specific in my
You
syntax.
were working at the museum. Can anyone confirm that?
Well, I'm always here.
That doesn't
But
mean
was
shit.
anyone else here?
May was home all day, laying low, and Olivia wasn't here either. I
Uh-huh.
don't know where she was, to be honest. You'll have to ask her.
So
I
no
will
one
do that.
can confirm that? And you're sure May was at home?
She's barely left the house since the incident. People here treat her like she has an infectious disease. It's awful. And I don't blame her if she wants to sit at home on her phone all day. Ugh.
And I don't either.
Her parents need to come home.
Yeah, where are your
Soon.
parents?
So, I gotta ask. What do you get out of this?
A book
I get
deal.
a lot.
Really? You travel around, talk to all these people, deal with all their problems, put yourself in harm's way?
Not always. Alright, some of the time. I don't know. It's like there's these small obstacles that I enjoy working on, and they're interesting. But what I really love is the puzzle of humanity. What makes people tick? Why do people do what they do? It's always the hardest one to crack, because sometimes we do things that don't make sense. We're inherently irrational. Know what I mean?
You know, there's a theory about why these specific women were persecuted as witches. Some
Oh my
people
God,
believe
why
that
are we
ergot,
monologuing?
which is a fungus that grows in
We're
cereal
literally just
grains,
taking
might
turns
have gotten into the
monologuing.
food supply. It poisons anyone who eats it. Hallucinations, circulation issues, seizures. It would have made people look like they were possessed. Or made the judges think they were doing God's will. Or make the whole town go haywire.
Wait, is that
A
why
rational
everyone in this
explanation
game
for
has the
irrational
fucking
behavior.
weird cocaine
Just a
eyes?
theory. We'll never
Are y'all
know.
munching on this plant
Anyway,
still?
I don't want to keep you. Thanks for stopping by.
And it's not a it's not a theory. It's a hypothesis. Until it is proven one way or the other. I don't have strong feelings about that. That's fine. Just like out here, you know, chewing on plants, nondescript leaves. It's fine. History?
What's the history behind the Hathorn estate?
Right. Well, Judge John Hathorn was born and raised in Salem. His father was a decorated military man who had many real estate holdings throughout New England. And when Judge Hathorn became a justice, he tried to expand those holdings. Much of the land that the Hathorn estate was built on was actually seized property from accused witches.
So awful. I think the land stealing part was even mentioned in Olivia's tour.
Didn't expect her to actually care about the history.
Okay.
At the time, no one made the connection, not even in court documents. But it happened.
Okay, do you think the fire is
Do you
somehow
think
related?
the fire is somehow related to Salem's history with witches?
What do you mean?
Like, is it meant
I literally
as a
just, that
symbolic
was a very
gesture?
clear question.
Because that's how most witches died?
That was a European thing. No, they were more civilized in the New World. We hung our witches.
Oh,
Short
that's
drop, so they slowly choked.
definitely more civilized.
More died in custody awaiting trial, and one, an elderly man who refused to testify, was pressed to death.
Pressed?
Yeah. They put a bunch of heavy stones on top of you, over a period of days.
That's definitely
She did not know the weight until she felt the freedom.
civilized.
Scarlet Letter. Also a descendant of Judge Hathorn. Except Nathaniel Hawthorne was so horrified with his family's history that he added a W to change it.
No one will ever know.
The focus on descendants isn't really something they teach you in school.
Yep. We think our world is so much more advanced now, but we have a hard time escaping our past.
How did
Francis Tuttle come to own the property?
Ms. Tuttle bought it 30 years ago, cheap. It was falling apart. The former owners couldn't be located, so it was auctioned. She was a bit of a kooky lady living in a ruin like that, but she was kind. I mean, she took in Lauren like a daughter. That says something about someone, doesn't it?
I agree. There was this photo tucked away in the guest room.
Now I'm really embarrassed. Such an awkward age.
Is that Olivia and Lauren in the picture with you?
Yeah, we were pretty tight back then. Had to take pictures.
I couldn't tell where it was taken. Do you remember? There were lots of books and candles.
It was probably the... I don't know. Books and candles are everywhere in Salem. It could be anywhere. It was years ago. I don't really remember.
I have a question. Since that
Talk
slip
to you
of
later.
paper, all right? If we're
Not
referencing, not yet. If we're
Closed
referencing,
off. Looks like they're preparing a new installation.
okay, fine.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Can't use that here.
Pumpkin. Since they were okay, the reference to Nathaniel Hawthorne putting a W in his name makes me think books and candles are everywhere in Salem. Huh. Ha! Right, the subtle little Nathaniel Hawthorne adding a W makes me wonder, because then you've got Lauren Holt. Would Holt be, and this is probably, hang on, let me stretch before I do this mental gymnastics. This is probably a reach, but if Hawthorne is Hathorn, but just with a W, could not another descendant have dropped a bunch of letters and gone with Holt? Thus, meaning Lauren is a descendant. Because Tuttle's, I think I've already read this book. Tuttle's book, letter.
Scented candles. Pretty standard gift shop material.
Huh.
Wait, broomstick? What kind of fragrance is that?
Tuttle's letter to Lauren. This one. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub. Do we have a... Oh no, but we should! That would be great! I think at this point we're up to like 37. I don't know. Hang on, actually give me like 2 seconds. Tuttle's thing. Come on. Come on, Nightbot. Work faster. Okay. And then is it that? Is that how that works? Okay, let me try that. Ah, dang it. Hang on. I'll figure it out. I'm going to get this. I'm going to do this. This is necessary now. I see. It's the thing on the thing. Okay. It's this way. Sub it. Yes. Okay, great. I think, personally, that, the lion cub ox, are those constellations? Or something like it? In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, right? So, I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here because I just want something in this game to make sense. Hello.
Back! Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Spooky how you could tell.
Though it harm none, do as thou wilt.
Okay.
I'm saying I guess it can't do any harm.
I found this jacket.
Oh my gosh, where'd you find it? I've been looking for this.
Girl, you left it in the house.
Hathorn House? What was it doing there? I've never been there.
I don't know, but it had your business card in its pocket, so I knew it was yours.
What luck! That's great! Can I have it back?
Sure.
No!
3 days ago, were you doing any witch tours?
3 days ago? No, I was not.
Okay. You remember what you were doing?
Actually, I had won a spa holiday at the Wayfarer
Dang it, I was
Inn over in Marblehead.
I was gonna put it on the reel.
Amazing. They use those glass cup things on my back. It was wicked crazy.
Oh, cupping is great.
You have any receipts or...
It was all expenses paid. And I'd show you my back, but I'm a quick healer. Witch powers. It looks like it never happened.
No, that's not witch powers.
I had a flyer
that's...
for the spa, but I threw it away this morning. Sorry, I know I'm not being helpful.
It's okay.
Are you sorry, though?
Thanks.
It's not witch powers. It's just how cupping works. After, like, a couple days, it goes away.
I've been going around asking everyone in town where they were on the night of the arson.
The night of the what?
Arson. At Hathorn House?
Why, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bitch, please.
Kidding, Nancy. Don't look so serious. I was here that night, doing my thing. I think there had to have been at least 20 people who can confirm that. It really stinks that Lauren is going to lose her home.
Well,
this town is full of flies.
Of course.
Flies and liars!
So, I've heard ghosts are haunting Salem.
Of course.
You believe it?
How could I not, when I've seen them with my own eyes?
Da da da!
Really? Can you describe what you saw?
Yes, they look like flies. I just caught 6 of them. Flies and liars should be the... Next time we play this.
Through the cemetery.
Maybe on Sunday when we pick this back up. We'll
I
call
don't
it
remember,
flies
but
and
I
liars.
do remember a ghost. No, multiple ghosts. Spirits.
And did you ever see any ghosts near Hathorn House?
As a
Also,
matter of fact,
for those
I
wondering, this
told
is
you
usually
that a
when I
coven of
stream.
witches unleashed them on the town a few years back. They will not rest until they get their vengeance. Let me guess.
And I will not rest until I've
You
rid
can't
this
find
town of
proof
flies.
a living soul present at the house the night it burned. Maybe the culprit wasn't among the living?
That sounds even harder to prove.
Have you
And
seen
prosecute.
the restless souls of Salem, Nancy?
No, but I have seen this
I've
weird
seen
ass fucking
something,
cat.
But I'm not willing to just believe it's real. I need more.
Be careful. They'll still find you whether you believe in them or not.
Huh.
You might want to avoid the cemetery.
Might want to avoid the cemetery. Okay.
It's about you, Tegan, and Lauren when you were kids.
Why are you interested in this? We grew apart. It happens.
How was that? Huh.
I found an old photo from back then. It had the name Coven on it. Look. Was it the one you talk about in your show?
You found this photo at Tegan's house? I didn't peg her as sentimental.
So was it the same one?
Well, yes. Same coven. We heard about it as kids, I guess. We were all into history and witches. We still are.
And yet you've never made up.
I don't get why you care.
Can't help it. It's a mystery, even if you all tell me it isn't.
Alright, well, we've exhausted all
See you
that
later.
dialogue. Really? The one candle I can't interact with? Fucking rude. Look at those cute little clocks.
Hey there, girl. Can't tell if you're supposed to be cute or creepy.
So we're talking to a taxidermied cat. Yeah. Hey there, girl. That's how I speak to strange animal representations. Okay, well, I want to know what this is. I want more information on this. Personally, it's my preferred method of taxidermy conversations. Alright. Have I gotten everyone's alibis? I don't know who else to speak
Let's
to.
visit the cemetery. I want a picture of Little Liberty.
Oh my god, what was that in your voice?
Let's visit the cemetery. I want
The
a picture of
cemetery.
Little Liberty.
This game is... The thing about this game is that the parts that they make terrifying are not actually the parts that you would think are supposed to be terrifying. It's the voiceover acting and the dialogue. The cemetery. I'm sorry, I just can't. Okay. Business card. I think I need to go get...
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Because they want to go to the cemetery. Why can't I walk forward? God damn! If I can't walk forward, how am I allowed to drive? That doesn't seem safe. It doesn't seem safe at all. I could have voice acted this entire video game. I think maybe I did in another life. May! Hello.
Hey. Are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
Great.
You're going to
Love
find
to
out
hear
who
that.
did this, May.
Good talk.
Promise.
If you say so. Look.
Optimism.
Thanks for breakfast.
That's
I just
key.
want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
Cool.
You said you used to hang out at the Hathorn house, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see anything strange when you were there?
Like ghosts?
Yeah.
No. Never.
Oh, okay.
The only one who cares.
Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi?
I don't even have a passport. I don't go anywhere, so I wasn't in Austria, if that's what you're thinking.
And
That's not...
on the night of the arson? Giving us your alibi would help you so much.
Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi? I don't have a passport. That's not what I was asking.
People tell me there's a good reason to suspect you, but no one can say why.
Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms.
Yeah, this is normal, natural human
I'm
conversation.
sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry if people judge you for your burns.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
There was a fire. I was in it.
I'm not trying to pry. It's just that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorn fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
I'm not trying to pry. I'm just trying to investigate, which is a nicer way of saying I'm trying to pry.
It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles.
Candles?
Stuck inside.
Ugh, there are candles and books everywhere in Salem. Flies.
So it was an accident. You were just a kid. Harsh to suspect you now because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Okay. Thank you for telling me, May. Talk to you later.
We have officially established May didn't do it. It's this for me. It's the real-life human photos in an otherwise atrociously human game. The Olsen twins. Someone, I guess, I don't know, in Missouri. And then just a stock photo of a woman inspecting a door. Absolutely normal. Or sometimes fan pictures. Oh, really? That's kind of cute. I stand by my descriptions of them all, but that's actually kind of cute. What is this? Who puts a basket in front?
The Perrys recycle their paper waste. Good on them.
Bad
What's this?
basket placement, though.
Someone must have been upset. They tore this note up.
They recycle their paper. Let me just look through their trash. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that obviously goes there. Ha! I love it when they lock into place. That. And then that. This guy. That. That's another corner. Oh wait, this has lines, which means it's gotta go third. And then corner. I know. That's good for you, man. Congrats. Very informative. I feel enlightened. I basically solved the mystery at this point. Now that I've seen that letter, we can all just go home. Great job, everyone. We did it. Let's make some more pancakes. I'm sorry. Kitty cakes? Mango? Blueberry? You mean the two most volatile competing flavors in the fruit world, and you want to put the both of them together? Don't get me wrong, I love both of those flavors, but like, you're not gonna, it's just, bad idea. Raspberry and strawberry. Okay. Banana, pineapple. That's a choice. Strawberry and lime. Blueberry and blackberry. See? But why are they called pumpkin cakes? Hold on. Why are pumpkin? But there's no pumpkin. There's no pumpkin in the pumpkin cakes. Mango and pineapple. That makes sense. Those flavors go together and won't compete. Raspberry and banana.
Let's see.
Oh, no. We're not doing any of this shit. Stop it. Stop.
Let's begin.
Let's not and say we did. No. Goodbye. Done. Burn. I don't care.
Huh.
Seattle. Like when they sell vegan chicken tenders. I refuse to believe that that says style. It says Seattle. You know, that wonderful place in the Pacific Northwest. Love that town. Gotta visit Seattle sometime. Okay, what are we doing now? Gather alibis for the arson. Who else am I supposed to talk to? Ugh, why are stairs so hard?
The neighborhood looks peaceful from up here.
Too bad it's a shit show when you go outside.
Huh?
Oh, with a question mark at the end. Mystery. Intrigue. Ceiling seems intact.
A good night's rest improves memory retention. But it's too early for bed.
That is such a lie. Go to bed.
Good night's rest improves memory.
I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I would lay in bed all day if I could. I don't know who else to talk to. If I just... A pumpkin. Is it a pumpkin, or is it a collection of blueberries and blackberries designed to look like a pumpkin? Is it cake? I guess we'll just drive back to town. Who else do I have to get? I guess I didn't get Alicia Cole's alibis for things. Did I? I just don't like her.
Yes, can I?
Okay, I don't have anything to say to
See
you.
you later.
Perv. Okay.
See you later.
Where the hell is Deirdre? I've turned around 6 times. Huh. Candles are multiplying.
The
So.
shops aren't making a lot of business right now. Huh. No time to explore outside Salem's old town center until this case is closed.
I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. I talked to you, right? Oh.
Deirdre only mentioned it in passing, but you and Olivia used to be friends?
We were, and I guess it doesn't hurt to mention that Lauren was a part of our little group as well. But that was years ago.
So you don't get along now?
Things changed.
Did something happen?
I don't see why this is relevant. Aren't you supposed to be clearing my sister's name? She doesn't need more blame for things she didn't do.
What did she get the blame for before?
This town wants someone to blame for everything. She's different and gets singled out.
I want to know more about anyone who might have a motive for the fire. Maybe you can help
Very
if you
demanding.
know them, even as old friends.
Especially like, wouldn't you expect if I was asking you a bunch of questions that the reason I'm trying to do that is to rule things out?
What can you tell me about Olivia?
What can I tell you about
Yeah,
Olivia?
what can you tell me about Olivia in full voice when Olivia is literally in the next room?
And that she's doing this.
Let's
town
talk
a
shit about the
disservice
girl
by
who can
selling
hear
the
us.
Silly idea of broomsticks in this double toil and trouble version of witches. This is a place of real history, and she wants it to be a theme park.
Do you think she would have burned down the Hathorn house?
I suppose it would be good for business. People love a ruin.
Especially a haunted ruin.
She
Have I
is
tried to-
pretty
oh,
happy
no, I
lighting
haven't.
fires. But I don't know.
Oh
I
yeah,
only want
calling
my sister
people.
cleared.
I know. We're getting there. I can't help but think about the rumor Olivia talks about.
She gave me her boyfriend
Covet.
Damien's number.
You shouldn't pay any attention to her stories. She just says whatever she thinks the crowd wants. Real history isn't interesting to Olivia.
So you never heard this rumor elsewhere?
I didn't say that. There are no witches in Salem.
There
Just
are
showy
no
frauds and
cats
stupid
in
kids doing stupid
America,
things.
and the streets
Don't
are
trouble
paved
yourself
with
with ancient history
cheese.
and rumors.
Fievel? Anyone?
There's a
No?
real
Okay.
kid in trouble who needs your help.
Tell me about the accident.
Can you tell me about the accident May was in when she was a kid?
Why do you need to know that? How is it important?
I didn't think
It's
it
not.
was,
I'm just a
but
busybody
everyone else
with
sees
no
reason
boundaries.
To believe May is the one who burned Hathorn House. So that makes it important. I know.
It started
Wow, the
with
justification.
arson, and she has other convictions on her juvenile record as well.
What happened?
It was an old shed near our home. May was about 9 or so.
It's that shed
She was
again.
in it one night. She shouldn't have been. Playing with candles, a lighter.
Candles?
It caught fire. She was charged.
She was so young.
In Salem?
Responsible.
Huh.
She shouldn't even have been there, and I'm the older sister.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry to upset you. It helps me to understand.
Just don't talk to May about it, please.
Okay,
What
tell
can
me
you
about
tell
Lauren.
me about Lauren?
Lauren is a piece of work.
Oh,
Olivia
wow.
may pretend to be a witch, but Lauren thinks she's a witch, you know? They are as bad as each other. The real legacy and history of Salem is what's important, not over-the-top stories and hokey potions and lotions.
So you don't go to her shop?
Starting
I've
to
never
see
been
why
in,
they
but
don't
I've
get
had the
along
key.
anymore, and the
My
common
advice,
denominator is
stay away
her.
from the Senna-Leaf. Can ruin your whole day.
The Senna
Do you
Leaf.
think she would burn down Hathorn House?
I don't know.
Let's go do some
maybe.
drugs.
If she thought it would help her stay on the grounds. She certainly doesn't want anyone else having it, even if there are historical and legal reasons. But like I said, I don't really know her that well anymore.
You know her well enough to make judgments about the type of person she
Talk
is.
to you later.
Okay. It's munching time. Okay, who could I call? Tegan. Because I've never done it.
Thank you for calling, but I'm not here right now. I will get back to you as soon as possible. Please drop me a line after the beep.
That's funny. Okay, let's call Damien.
Hello?
Is this Damien Faulkner?
Yeah? Who is this?
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm a private investigator currently working the Hathorn
Your girlfriend
House
gave me
case
this
on
number.
behalf
She
of
said
Judge
to
Danforth.
call you
Do you
if I
mind
needed
take up a
someone to
minute of your
listen.
Go ahead.
Just wanted to follow up on some statements.
Statements made by whom?
Tegan Perry,
Yes?
your girlfriend.
Right.
Where were you?
Sorry.
Hello? Is this Damien Faulkner?
No.
Just
They
the
were given to
aggression.
me, willingly.
Yeah, sorry. I work for Alicia, and I've learned to make sure that when you're being
it's
questioned,
that
you always
Damien.
have a lawyer present. I don't want to sound like I'm guilty or complicit. I just know my rights.
Of
God,
course.
you're one of
But you
those
sound
guys.
trustworthy.
Oh, thanks. How long
Sure.
have you worked for Alicia?
I've interned for her for a while, but she doesn't really pay attention to me.
She doesn't
You seem to
listen.
know a
Not
lot
like I
about
listen
legal
to my girlfriend,
I listen
Tegan
to her
Perry.
A lot. Anyway, I was with Tegan on the night of the fire. That's what you wanted to know.
Hi, Orca. It's so nice
And
to
what did
see
you
you.
guys
Thank
do?
you so much.
Watched a movie.
Okay.
Welcome in.
Which movie?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Tegan picks. You know, they're always some
And yes,
kind
thank
of
you. I did some
vampire
rearranging.
drama, apocalyptic, teenagey, angsty thing. Don't tell her, but I never pay attention. I'm
He's
into
not
art
as much
stuff.
cheese.
Good to know.
Anything else, or
No. Thanks for talking to
I
me.
really should have
Yep.
been paying more
Sure.
attention to this whole phone call. Goodbye, Damien Faulkner. Things have been alright. Okay, that still doesn't get me alibis for the rest of the arson. So... I gotta go find some more alibis. See something strange? Unnatural smoke, people loitering, someone carrying a jerry can.
Let's see.
I love this. Oh, man. I don't know what to do with myself. Okay.
Sad that even children are named in the list of those accused witches. Like Abigail Johnson, just 11.
Bloodline of the accused. Oh yeah, let's see if we can find some... There's Faulkner. Oh, that's interesting. It is Mystery Game, so this is Nancy Drew, Midnight in Salem. It is terrible and so much fun. And so we've got Abigail Faulkner. We just talked to Damien Faulkner. So my guess is there's a descendant there. Paris. All right, could be an early ancestor of the Paris. All right. Could possibly. Okay. I guess those are the only clues that we get. Okay. So we've got Faulkner and Perry. But yes, if you know anything about the Nancy Drew books, this is obviously... I don't think this is a specific book, but yeah, do hang out for as long as you like. I won't be streaming for much longer, probably another like 30 minutes or so, just because I do have to go get ready for work pretty soon here. But I've been having a lot of fun, and I had to do a pretty short stream yesterday, so I wanted to spend a little bit more time today. Aha! I'm getting a phone call.
I was able to rule out some.
You need to
Yeah, same, Owen. I'm not sure if this one is...
I'll be right there.
I will be right back into the room that I just left. Haven't read the books, honestly. Yeah. Oh, Tegan is now somewhere else.
How did it come to this?
Perry equals Paris. Confess.
Sorry,
How on the nose?
Come on, let's get inside.
Liars! Flies and liars! Okay, here we are. Where are you sobbing? Are you sobbing in the kitchen? No, because that doesn't make any sense. Are you sobbing in the living room? Yes. Oh, wow. You look like shit.
So
I mean that respectfully.
You know, it's just been really hard.
It's okay. I understand.
Not sobbing over
When I
pancakes.
started working
No one
at
does
the
that.
museum, I was curious about our town's history. Because I think history is the most important thing. Santayana
Yeah, we've
said,
established that.
Those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Right?
Sure.
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
No one is surprised. I literally
Samuel
just said
Paris
that
and his
like a
daughter
minute
Betty
ago.
were the first accusers of witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Y'all didn't do any genealogy growing up?
But you're
For someone who
the
cares a
head
lot
of
about
the
history.
AEW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Well, yeah, it's
Why
not
do you
really a
think
leap.
anyone would do this?
No 23 me here.
Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll figure it out.
You just sit there and look sad, honey, and I'll do something, I guess. Productive. I don't know. Okay.
Deirdre's convertible. Looks strikingly familiar.
I don't know. This music is really pretty. Bizarrely so.
Patagonian Highlands, Outback Safari, Survival Guide for the Rainforest of Myanmar. The Perrys have a real taste for adventure.
And where are their parents?
Hiking the Patagonia.
I don't need to do that. So my guess is that's what the I know letter was about. That then, oh, okay, take 2 steps out of the room
Hey
and
guys,
instantly get
can
called
you
by
give me an
Frank.
update?
I can't give you an update, but I can give you a cutscene. And teleport you to the cemetery?
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Nancy.
Oh.
I have missed talking
We've
to you.
changed point of
I need some
view. I'm
rationality
Frank
in my
now.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
Right. What's going on? Everything okay?
Everything's
Not
great. I'm
really.
just
I'm at the Perry
looking
house.
at the
Someone
world through
vandalized
your
the
eyes,
graffiti.
watching your
Really?
brother attempt
Turns
to
out the Perrys are
break dance.
descendants of the Paris family, a family who was responsible for sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group, Accused Witches?
Exactly. Explains why she's
Getting
so
my hand
dedicated
gestures
to
right.
the cause. She knew and was trying to make things right, I guess.
So, someone
Swaying
is trying
action.
to embarrass the Perrys. Means our suspect is still in town.
Looks like. Have you found anything?
Nope. Nothing here.
Nope, haven't found jack shit. We're really bad at being detectives. So about that business we were talking to you about earlier.
In a cemetery.
If you have to explain it, it's not a joke.
I get it. Listen, things are a little tense here, so I'm gonna stay with Tegan. Can you update me if you find anything, please?
No problem, partner.
Partner.
Western joke.
That's not
I mean,
funny.
we haven't really discussed the whole detective partnership thing yet, so...
No, we haven't.
Frank, not a good time.
Yeah. Timing is key, my guy. Timing is
Done
key.
being awkward, I could use your help.
What?
You know what? Thank you, Joe.
Awkward?
Whatever
He's
you
like a
say,
guy you can sneak
partner.
past by being
Let's
the most
finish our
obvious
search
in the
and get out
room.
of here, okay?
Well sus,
Sure,
Orca.
but don't rush. We're here to prove the existence of ghosts.
Yeah, let's
that
not
requires steady
do
patience.
And steady equipment. Speaking of which,
an itch
how are we
free
doing
back
on
of
that
the
front?
neck.
All set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold
Gotta
spots while you
scratch
move
that
around with the ghost
itch
wavelength
first
spectral
before we can
analyzer
do anything
2.5
else.
and look for disturbances from the other side.
The spectral analyzer? Anyway, are you sure it actually works?
Of course. I built it myself. The device has a top-of-the-line scanner that can detect any disturbances. It might not have found anything yet, but you have to stay optimistic about these things.
And I guess this ghost hunting notebook is homemade too?
Thoroughly researched. But yes, it is.
Thoroughly researched. It's very important that you know it's thoroughly researched. I can't. Alright, things are beeping, and that's actually kind of annoying the shit out of me. What can I do? Stop, criminal! Let me scratch my neck! Huh? Huh? Ghost hunting notebook. Ghost wavelength spectral analyzer 2.5. Analyzer. I don't know why I can't speak today. It's fine. Ghost wavelength spectral analyzer 2.5. The Joe Hardy Guide to Amazing Finds. Finding cold spots is the key to uncovering ghostly presences. One person holds an antenna to search for ghost activity, while the other moves in close to adjust the spectral analyzer scanner settings. Sorry about the volume. When the scanner picks up an unknown wave, adjust the search parameters using the knobs on the device. The scanner's wavelength has to perfectly align with the unknown wave. Happy hunting! Gotta transition into lurk mode as I get ready for bed. Yes, of course! No! Oh, and you're totally fine. Ooh, my glasses! Alright, Orca, I am currently wearing pair number 2. So your options are 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, and it's been wonderful having you here. Thank you so much for joining the community. Thank you for lurking. And thank you for just hanging out throughout all of this. Number 1. Alright. Changing my glasses. Changing my glasses. Digging through the box of glasses to find number 1. Number 1. Alright. Excellent. So... Whoa! Thank you so much for the bits! Oh, and thank you. I really appreciate that. They're like 2. I was honestly... My 58 mighty bananas. Excellent. Yeah, that's what that does, is I have a bunch of different pairs of glasses, so I just change them based on your pick. Alright, happy hunting. And there's my ghost hunting equipment. All right. Gotta hunt them ghosts. I guess we'll just keep walking. Oh, I see. So we're playing hot potato. Is that what that is, right? Or no? It's the whatever, not hot potato, the hot and cold game. Okay. Yeah. Did it! Oh. So do I have to get it to match that? Oh man, I see what Owen was talking about. This being the most aggravating part of the game. Okay, hang on. So if I do this... Right. Can I swap that? No, okay. I hate to close it. I know! Just let me have this! None of this makes any sense! What if I hit X? Yeah, I get it. I found a ghost thing, but I gotta go back to the book. The scanner's wavelength has to perfectly align with the unknown wave. Okay, so it does. Fucking bullshit. How great as low as it could go, but then it could go up. I know. Okay. Wait. This isn't gonna work! Because the red one is also moving! Oh wait, does that make it thinner? Is that what that does? No. Why? I know. In what is possibly the most aggravatingly difficult point and click game I've ever played. I did it! Just let me have this! Oh god. Okay. Okay, that's too wide. It's so close. I know. Line it up and then widen it. I don't know how to do that. Wait. This looks. It's literally right there. Because if I adjust the dial on the right, it makes it taller and shorter. Ah! But it doesn't. So this does nothing. Come on, man, it was right there. It's literally right there. Like, how is that not? I'm gonna have a stroke. How is that not okay? Please. It's perfect. I stick with it. I know. Ugh. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I have Googled a lot of other things for this. Ah! No! How? Why? Why? Why don't you love me? This is infuriating. Nancy, Drew, Ghost, Scanner. Doing it. Ghost hunting. Match the wavelengths. Trying to... I have not had any. Okay. Stuck. Okay. Literally everyone in this forum is like... I can't get them to line up. Finally got it right. Had to switch to amateur mode. Okay. I'm able to get hundreds so anyone have. I'm literally doing everything right. I just. Wait, I think that's it. It's not it. I don't know. But this is... Alright, so if it's starting here, but then it's phasing to the right, that means it's thicker than it should be. Okay, still slightly thicker than it's supposed to be. Now it's phasing to the left. But I'm gonna give it a second to see if it's still... It's looking closer. So the right dial is the height. And I've got the height perfect. It's phasing ever so slightly to the right, I think. After about 4 complete rotations, which means stop! It's just, I mean, it's really hard because the directionality of it is so hard to key in properly. Stop. Okay, so that means... Did I do it? Hang on. I'm gonna leave it there for a second. And this is moving so slowly. Still phasing slightly to the right. Ever so subtly. Maybe try that. I'm watching it here as it comes through to see if they line up identically. Had no clue it was moving. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's not nice. This had better be it. This is the longest it's gone through complete wave rotations and stayed in phase. So if this doesn't do it, I'm quitting forever. Because I don't know what to do at this point. Like, I don't know if I have to click off of it. I don't know if I need to wait for it to be perfectly aligned. Scanner 2.5. This Ghost Scanner 2.5 is just bullshit. What do I do though? Besides this? Is this it? Is that all that I... Because there's a little bit of phasing right as it comes through. Which means it might still be ever so slightly. Oh, this is so hard. I'm just gonna hit X and see if that does something. Nope. It doesn't. And now the wavelength is totally different. With no clue. Yeah, I tried to play this game once. I tried to play this game once, like maybe 6 months ago. And because at the time my like streaming encoding settings were really, really out of whack, and this game is a pretty massive CPU hog, the stream was easily one of the most horrendous ones I've ever had in my life. It was just a slideshow. Like, there was no... The game was a slideshow, the stream was a slideshow. It was not a good time. And so I didn't play it again because I thought, you know, I just would never be able to. And since I've been able to fix my encoding settings through OBS, that seems pretty darn on the note. Like, that seems on the money here. The red is faster than the green. I know. I'm gonna leave this for a second, see what happens. It is faster. Wait a minute, is that what they mean by it has to exactly match? As in, it's not just the height, but it has to actually match in that sense? Like, the speed of the wave has to match? Oh, that's some bullshit. Because now the green is too fast. But literally, like, you try to do one click, and it goes wildly out of whack. Now the green is too slow. I just noticed the wave tracing on the right. So the green is too... I don't know if there's any way for me to do that. This is very rough. And there's this 1-2 thing that I can't do anything about. It's like I almost get it to click in and then it doesn't. Now the green is slightly in front of the red. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we're just gonna have to call it here for now. And I will do some more research. I will do some more digging, and we'll pick this up on Sunday. This is my new streaming schedule, by the way. We'll pick this up on Sunday. Then I'll try to watch it fix itself and become perfect. But it's just like, well, I'm talking about how shit it is. Yeah, we'll pick this up on Sunday. I'm hoping to be on around maybe like 11 or 12 Pacific. If it's different than my planned 11 a.m., then I'll post in my Discord. But I have a pretty busy weekend ahead of me between work and some other commitments, so I might need the sleep from Saturday night to Sunday. But this has actually been really fun. I'm glad I was able to kind of pick it up again, despite whatever bullshit is happening here. I actually think we finally managed to sync up. The red is ever so slightly, I'm just sitting here watching the lines trace. And I'm like, the red is ever so slightly ahead of the green, but this is the closest that they've been. But I can't invest any more time in this. I do need to go. It will work anyway. So, okay, I hope you've been well. It's lovely to have you back here in the chat, and welcome and thanks again to Owen and Amy looking. I really appreciate y'all hanging out for this stream, and see y'all on Sunday. Normally, I should check and see if any of my friends are live. Normally we would raid because I'm trying to be better, more respectful streamer, but between having to get ready for work and everything else, I think we'll just have to call it for tonight, and then we'll plan a raid on Sunday. So, thank you again for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to do a lot of Googling between now and Sunday and try to figure out what the fuck to do with this ghost scanner analyzer 2.5 crap. If this is 2.5 and it's this bad, then what happened in the first 2.4 iterations? I don't like it. Anyway, I love you. I will see you Sunday. It was very lovely to see you again too, Arcade. Do say hi to Corporate for me. I hope she's doing well. Okay. Yeah. I love you. I'll see you on Sunday around 11 a.m. Pacific. Bye for now.